I am here. Precisely on time, as a wizard is never late. How goes things and stuff? Today, I'm doing Tactical Breach Wizards. Wow. The last time... a lot happened. Kind of hard to remember, actually. I made Steve hit himself with a car in an anxiety dream. We rescued... did we rescue Liv last time? No, that was the time before, wasn't it? I don't know. Something happened anyway. Tactical dance wizards. I'm gonna dance off in chat. Anyway, hey Obert, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem, well done. Dragon, hi, how goes things? But yeah. Like last time we unlocked Big Shield Lady, who I've forgotten what voice I gave. So we'll figure it out. I guess I'll just pop right in there, so I don't have to talk anymore about nothing. There you go. Oh yeah, we gave we have our matching outfits. Very, very matching. Okay, so I think nobody leveled that I didn't already give points to. Yeah, we got momentum, which just, if traveling 3 tiles, does more knockback, which does more damage. Probably. Everything's fine here. We only have this mission, which we haven't done properly, but that's okay. I imagine the map's gonna update when I hit move on. What do you got? Confidence. For shield person that I don't know remember the name of. What was your name? Sabine. Doll Sabine. What is your outfits? You got Roadblock. That's a good color scheme. I like that. Gilded. That's kind of fun. Scrapper. Very fancy. I like it. I like that more. Ascender's locked. There's a locked skin? What the hell? Why is it locked? Oh my god. I can't believe it. We do have a plan. One shot to throw a wrench in the war machine before it rolls out. And we need all the meat on the street we can get. So if you want to be an extra gristle in the chapel meat grinder when we hit them tomorrow night, you're in. You sell it well. I'm not a recruiter. I'm a symbol of vengeance in 100 pounds of Sedonite armor. Back me up or don't. Alright, meant that in a kind of playful tone, but I might have misread the room. Wait, the chapel use Imperial? Yes? Let's put these fuckers in the ground. What's the mission? Not even confident enough to think about such an outfit? Yeah, true. The Chapel of the Closed Fist. The heart of their military operation, and it's where the first chaplain takes strategy meetings. Ooh, fancy. The agent we had on their janitorial staff was blown last week, but we believe the last recording he made is still at his dead drop inside. This is this close to the announce, there's every chance he caught the first chaplain discussing their real reasons for invading Medeal. That's the one thing that might be explosive enough to derail the invasion. So we get that recording at all costs. Game plan. The Closed Fist is a fortress. We throw everything we've got. I'll lead the brute force contingent to raise hell at the front gate, and once they move their defenses to deal with us, Group 2 storms the side entrance and shoots their way through the dead drop. What's this building here? Nothing. That's just a church. And these are all windows. Yeah? Why? Can I make a suggestion? Wish you would. Don't waste your distraction at the front gate. They're already strong there. They won't need to divert much. Even your distraction shouldn't make them. Even your distraction should make them sweat. They won't sweat in this church. There's nothing there. Not the church. The side entrance. Send everyone there. But don't go in. You don't need to. With that many people at a weak point, the threat is enough. They'll have to defend it. Doll's eyebrows are trying to decide if Zan is stupid. You don't understand that we need to get inside the building. Oh, so you do understand that we need to get inside the building to get the recording, right? That's us. We breach that church, get to the second floor, then Jen can cross the facility straight through the windows, grab the recording, and get out. No one even touches the rest of the facility. Not impossible, but I can't let you take the recording. Too important to trust to a stranger. Well, you've got craft. Out in the streets, we saw you teleport. How does that work? What's the limit? Line of sight. I need a target to swap with, range maybe 200 feet. Then you come with us. We get you to the window, you swap in, get the recording yourself. You're overqualified as a distraction anyway. Might be the sleep deprivation, but that isn't sounding crazy yet. I'll run it by command, but they won't love it or love who it came from. If there's something we don't know about the situation, set us straight. But if it's a question of operational expertise, Zan's been doing this for 25 years. I genuinely don't know of anyone clocking that much Spec Ops experience without dying on a Spec Op. I'll relay it. Not gonna do the little sales pitch, though. That shit won't fly with the cell. Your choice. You had to make it about my age. In a nice way. This time. You're old, Zan. Sorry. Just some church, right by the Chapel of the Closed Fist. I've seen more gunmen in here than I'm used to in a church. We're in a militarized district. We'll hit worse. What's the golden arms? Absolvers. Chapel. Found a guy who could make people invulnerable, locked him up. Now they force him to enchant those sleeves with the same power. They're vessels. That's meant to be a once-in-a-lifetime gift. You can't battery farm them. Chapel found a way. Last I heard, they get 20 a week out of him. It's horrifying. That's how they treat people with craft. Mid to low tier. On the list of reasons I won't let them take me alive. Let's do this quick and clean. But what about efficient? Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 6 left. Zan. Finish all team members full health. Deal with all enemies by end of turn 1. Destroy 2 weapon caches. I guess these must be weapon caches. Destroy these weakens the chapel's stranglehold on Kalen, and in more practical terms explodes with some force. I see. Well, these are the ones that attack in the 4C phase, which doesn't mean anything to me, I don't think. Chapel Absolver Truth. I need to kill these 2 and lock these doors. I think Jen's the only one who can go that far, like on turn 1. Although there's 2 doors. How am I going to get that? I guess the teleport from Doll might work, and Zan has the ability to spawn the prophets or whatever. But these guys need to be taken out. I don't even know where to begin here. Well, Doll's already breached. They can't do any damage here, though. So, maybe there's a world I can get Zan in here. Ooh, not really. I don't think his False Prophet can go very far. 4 tiles. So it wouldn't be anywhere near close enough. It would have to be Jen going in. But then... how are you supposed to do this on turn 1? You could throw this pretty far, so you can teleport to that, clearly, but... outside of teleportation, I'm not sure what you'd do. And I still wouldn't be able to get both of them, unless I... maybe if I use Jen, I can get over there. Banks... no. Okay, I'm gonna breach with Jen and just see if I can't. First you have to blank, and then you have to blank, then the rest is easy. You're right. I can run to there, activate the laptop. Actually, I might leave that for Jen Banks to do. Yeah, I can run to... Jen can run to here. And Static Blast there. Oh, no, no line of sight. Static Blast there. Then run further. Activate this... door? Can't be sealed. What? 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 Okay. Never mind then. Okay, hold on. If I want to use the laptop, and then I need to blow up that crate. And that crate. But that means this person needs to be dead first, so that one can take the damage from the crate. And that person over there needs to be dealt with too. So there's a world where I can go over here, activate this, then Static Blast that guy into the wall. He's dead. That means that Jen can run over to here. And Zan should be able to give the time boost to Jen when he runs in there, I guess. Oh, that was 1 damage? Is there a way I can get this and this at the same time? I think so, if I use Spectral Skull through this window. Rewind. I can probably hit that one too. Oh, maybe not. It looks like I should be able to, but... maybe not. Got an extra mana for destroying a weapon cache, so that's nice. Jen can probably use a Gale Grenade just to blast it into the wall to do it, maybe? I wish there was a way to, like, not cancel, or not use actions. Can that work? Yeah, it does. Okay, rewind. Just gotta make sure I can get it in there. Undo Zan, because apparently I don't need to do that. Must be very close. Alright, so Jen, go to like here? And then Gale Grenade that. We got 1 weapon. Okay, so we don't need Doll to do it, it just needs to be done. Easy enough. So then Banks can come in here and kill that guy. But then I need Zan to give the time boost to Jen. And then Jen can use the chain bolt on that guy, then this person, then that. And then rewind because Zan was supposed to be on Predictive Bolt. Do it again. There you go. Oh, more people came in? Were you always there? Or did you just come in? What? Oh no, wait, he still had a shield on even though this guy was dead. What happened? Why'd that happen? I thought the shield would go away when I hit him with this. I killed this guy to get rid of his shield. But it didn't get rid of his shield, and he didn't die from it. Oh, it doesn't do any damage! It doesn't do any damage. God, how embarrassing. Can you imagine? Okay. Up, up, up. And then that didn't work that time for some reason. Why didn't that knock you in? What the hell? Okay, maybe I have to do it this way after all. That guy doesn't move, that's fine. There. That actually is a bad spot to be. I need to... Why did it work so well the first time I did it? I guess that's fine. It's not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. Then Dahl can run to here, then have a real charge-a-rooney over there. Whee! Crunch. And then what? Knock out all enemy reinforcements. But I can't close these doors. Oh, deal with all enemies. Okay, no, the event, it's over now. I just have to... All the things are achieved. I just have to go in here and do this. How dare you? Don't make me freaking sensor slam you. I'll do it. Oh wait, you shoot people, don't you? That's your thing. How do I manage that then? I gotta get... How do I... trying to break line of sight, but I don't think I can get them into that hole in the wall. No, I can't. What the hell? I guess, does he only do 1 damage? He only does 1 damage. I didn't realize that. Okay, you're fine then. There you go. Okay, we can run up here. We can chuck a sedative. We can give a time boost to Dahl. We can run Dahl back. There. We can use Jen to push them. Oops. Run Dahl back to there. There. Use Jen to push. Charge! Bonk. Okay. Thought I could shoot Dahl, how cute. No. Alright. No defenestrations, unfortunately, so it's not clean. 2 turns. Not bad. I'm coming up on the windows, but the route's crowded. Want to raise some hell to draw them over there? Happy to. We're outside a big fire pit. Is that important? The hallowed hearth? A rare laugh. Yeah, safe to say they'll send some folks to protect that. Then we'll hold it till they run out. Appreciated. Raise some hell in a church. Yeah. No! Dahl! I was just getting used to you. Okay, so what do I do here? This guy's gonna be a nuisance, and I have nobody who can take a hit. Have the team use 9 different abilities in one turn, defenestrate 2 hostiles in one turn, hit 6 enemies with a single spectral skull. Okay. That shouldn't be too difficult. There's gonna be a lot of reinforcements. Okay, then. Breach with banks, I guess. So I can Spectral Skull immediately? She'll get shot, though, which I guess is okay. I could use Jen to grab that mana and do like a 6 thing. But not only 3 of them would get out the window doing that. Pew, 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 pew. What, was that not clear? Okay, so we want Jen to come over here. To knock that guy out the window. And Gale Grenade here. And now there's not enough people to hit with the Spectral Skull. I still need to knock that guy out, though. Like, he can't be here. There. Okay, so then you can use Spectral Skull, but Jen's in the way. Do a sedative cocktail, like there? Nope, forgot that knocks people back. Okay, do a Spectral Skull. Oh, it can't bounce it off that window. I have to walk. I gotta, like, bounce it this direction, and back that way. I don't think I can hit all of them. I think it's, like, too... I think these two are too wide. There's nothing to bounce off here. I'm gonna have to wait for reinforcements to do that. I can do 5 easily, but 6... I think 6 is impossible. So close. Okay, now go here. Try that. I just need one more. I just need one more. One more! I think you saw all 6 light up? I don't think so. It's like a very small point where it doesn't work. I can get 5, but I can't get 6. How dare you do this to me? I don't know why I was thinking that would be an opportunity. Same as before, just 5 is the most. Like if I'm lucky. Damn. Okay, I can probably, like, knock these two away. Maybe that'll do it. I don't want to knock anybody out. If I do like that, maybe that splits them up enough. I don't know why I'm making such an effort to do this. I know they're optional. Just want to, you know. There you go. Good job. I need to defenestrate them, but it's difficult. Because nobody's gonna... I can't get that one from where they are yet. Maybe I won't defenestrate. Maybe I'll just do it like this instead. Well, they're gonna shoot us all. Like, well, they're gonna shoot Banks. And there are more coming in, but I'm worried that I won't be able to do it. Haven't really solved the puzzle if you don't do the goals. I mean, that's true. Fenestrate 2 in 1 turn. I could pretty easily do that. Like that. And use 9 different abilities in 1 turn. Can't really do that, I don't think. Not this turn, for sure. Still need to do 3 more, yeah. Okay. Go to here. Grab that. Use the sedative. You can use Death's Door there. And then I could use Transference and just take a hit here on purpose. I'm planning to run up to there and knock him into the wall, but I don't know if I have enough for that. Oh. Why? Why do you have some stability, bud? Oh, you don't take gas... Oh, that's why. You don't take gas damage. Of course. Whoops. Because they're heavy. Well, they don't take gas damage, which is the issue. I forgot they had a gas mask on, which means they can't be done. No. Can I... Is there any way I can... Can I just, like, blast that guy into the wall? Yeah. And then I could move... Up. Jen, can you... Are you able to knock that guy? Yeah, okay, good. So you can go here. Predicted bolt there. You can... Pop! And then time boost. And then Jen can... Oh, I don't have my Gale Grenade this time. Oh, I don't know if I could do it, actually. I can use Broom Breach or whatever. Maybe, technically. Do you have any more actions? You do. You have another Death's Door. I don't know if that counts as an action, though. I could resurrect that guy. Not that I would want to. I don't know what good... What does resurrecting an enemy do? Just resurrects an enemy? Like, is there everyone hostile? So it probably wouldn't do me any good to resurrect the guys that are able to make people immortal. Hey, Adam Krasberg, how you doing? I mean, resurrect my last one to work with, anyway. Chain Bolt. If only I'll get, like, 1 tile closer over here, I wouldn't have to worry about it. Alright, can I pop that? And then... Oh, oh no! I just realized she doesn't have transference on anymore. Undo that. That's gonna be a problem. I'm not rewinding the entire turn, but Oh no, I guess I have to. The transference. But I killed the guy. Okay. Does Death's Door count as an ability? No. It's actions. Does Zan have access to any more things? He does. He can do this. To get more time power. That would work. And then just time boost a bunch of times. It's still probably worth going here and doing the predictive bolt there. And then I can probably static blast them to them. Ooh, not to them. Well, actually, that would still work. It would just go the wrong direction. But it would allow you to use Sedative Cocktail if you didn't already use it. Go ahead and rewind again. And before you use the cocktail. It's fine, don't worry. Alright. Death's Door. I do want the Death's Door there, but maybe I'll just hang on to it for now. It sure is good that I'm allowed to just spam a bunch of nonsense. Oh, that was weird. I didn't expect that to happen. Actually, I want that person there too, so... Okay. I need to kill that guy and that guy and this guy. This guy I can hit last with no issues, but... it does mean I'm gonna have to do some wacky stuff. I do want to chain bolt. Chain bolt that guy first to kill him. Chain bolt that guy to kill him, and then... I could chain bolt that guy into a wall, which wouldn't really do anything. Although... if I were to... go here instead... she would get some more mana. So when I give her the time boost... she can use Chain Bolt, which is not useful here. Okay. I'm gonna have to use the Predictive Bolt to get the shield down. Not there. I'm glad let's rewind this much. Predictive Bolt there. Use Chain Bolt to, I guess, knock him back. Knock them back, knock them back. Just because it'll push him far enough back, I don't want to worry. Then Sedative that guy. Then you can use Time Boost here. And you can... bah. Then use Time Boost again. I don't think I can do the actions thing. Yeah. I didn't have the bonus. Oh no. Still have 6. Is it different actions? Oh, different abilities. Oh, jeez. There you go. Thought it was different actions, not abilities. Running removes a lot of frustration of other tactical games often have. Yeah. Although a lot of times I'm okay with those things happening in games. Obviously. Do I have a Death's Door left? Nope. Yes, I do. Pop. Okay. I guess I can't really... I don't think I gave her the ability to get like extra knockback at point blank range. No, I didn't. Banks, do you wanna... You don't have anything to do here. Predictive Bolt would be the way to go. Oh man, I kind of beansed it, didn't I? If I can get like behind them, it'd be fine. But he doesn't have any actions left, so... Oh, if he goes to here, actually... Then I can use Predictive Bolt there, and walk here. There you go. And then move her somewhere central. Enemies. Ah, it's a mortar guy. What a jerk. Death's Door, but there's gone. Unfortunately. You got the gas mask on. Zan, you can do the 3-bolt burst on that. So you can give people actions. And then you can move over here for now. And then Jen can move back here. Oh, that's not gonna work. I will, yeah. Because you can do this. Bam. And then move there. And then you can give her an action to do this. Bam. And then you can... Does that do any damage? Not really. Maybe I'll undo that last move. And then have the Spectral Skull go off first. It doesn't really matter either way, does it? Ooh, I can't hit twice with it from that angle. Dang old Banks. I was hoping to hit twice, but I kind of can't. He's on a corner, which makes it difficult. I can do it like that. It'll hit me, I think. Oh, it didn't. How nice. Okay, then Zan, you can use Time Boost on Banks. Then Banks can use Sedative Cocktail. And then Zan, you can use Time Boost again. Then Banks can use Sedative Cocktail again. And then Jen can go over here and use Static Blast. There you go. And then run over here. And then Time Boost again. Static Blast to that guy who's behind Zan. It's gonna be an extra turn we can't do nothing about. Oh wait, what the hell? It tracks? Oh my god. It tracks. Oh god. Run, Zan. Had I only known. Why has he got to be in that spot? Can he be somewhere more useful for me? Yeah. Why is that a wall? I don't understand. I was hoping to be at a better angle than that. Why? Ah, man, I was trying to avoid taking any damage, but I guess it doesn't really matter, does it? It's that's not the objective. To not take damage. I still don't understand why that's considered a wall. Chapel Cleanser's fire projectile that arcs over cover and drains all your mana when it hits. If you can't take them out first, you might as well spend it. Rip. Rip Zan's mana. It's cover from diagonals. Don't like it. That comes up pretty every once in a while, but it's still rough when it comes up and I'm not expecting it. I'm at the crossover point. There's still heavy resistance, but I might be able to take them. Don't engage. We've got this building. You just need to get across as soon as you can. Doesn't sound like my style. Leave him in the dust. Ah, fundamentally the same thing, but now I kinda like it. Get Doll to the other building and retrieve the recording. Destroy at least 4 or more weapon caches by the end of this turn. Well... how am I meant to gain actions back? Like, I can definitely grab the recording, but destroying 4 weapon caches by the end of this turn is kind of hard. I'd have to go, like, in here, over here, and then, like, ram into that guy. But at an angle that I wouldn't be able to do it. Unless I could, like, run across that, but I doubt it. There's a redeployed there. Isn't really helpful. Swapping is... I could swap to that guy and then, like, move to here, then ram that direction, but it wouldn't do splash damage. I would have to go there. And then I wouldn't be able to push him back any, would I? It would only be like 1 and he has stability. I could ram it myself. It would only do 1 damage. That would technically be fine. If I go here, chuck a block... Ooh, wait, rewind. If I can chuck a block from here. Swap. Oh, I can't swap with the block. I thought I could for some reason. Is that one of the upgrades? I feel like I thought I could swap with the block. Okay, well, in that case, there you go. There's a perk for that. Okay, I knew I remembered that being an option. I was just really confused. That guy can't attack me apparently, so that's nice. Hang out here. Just like way over there. Hopefully they run towards me so I can defenestrate. That doesn't look like any room there to defend it. Yeah, it's behind like a thing. Alright then, well. Oop. I really appreciate the that's the sounds. I really like the the what is it? The heat signature teleport noise. Nice. 0 defenestrations is clean? Alright. We've got the recording. You guys in position? Yeah. I wouldn't say no to some backup. We might have underestimated how long they could keep sending guys. Good. The more firepower we draw over here, the less they have to gun on down our distraction team. The extraction van's almost in range. We can blink out at any time after that. Let's make them sweat as long as we can. You didn't knock anyone out, so 100% defenestrations, you guess? Or 0. I'm about to bust through this door, but I think that guy will shoot me instantly if I do that, right? Which is a good thing, because I'm not worried about Doll getting shot. Keep your team alive till end of turn 4. 7 or more turns. They all need to survive 7 or more turns. Okay, so we're just lasting forever, I guess. No bodies on the ground equals clean. Would make some sense. I guess. There's a bunch of explosives, though. Whee! Bad news. Whee! Alright. I want to position myself in a way that I can, like, capitalize on enemy incoming. Who is this? Is that one of the priests that make people invincible? Yeah. And that's the guy that shoots you if you hurt somebody. So, I'm gonna do a predictive bolt on that. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I can easily just push them out the window. Pop. Go ahead and take a time boost. And I'm gonna move... Oh, thought... Oh, they is there. It's right there. That's weird. Went into a position I wasn't expecting. Can I hit that, or is it gonna hit, it'll hit Doll. So I gotta move back. Oh, actually I don't, do I? I can hit this, which will kill that guy, then here. Oh, no, I can't, because I gotta move. And Banks out of the way somewhere. I guess here's fine. Sedative that guy to make sure he dies. Okay, so chain bolts. Oops. Maybe I should have chain bolts from a different position, like over here, to make sure I actually get the hit off there, yeah. And maybe I should sedative this one instead. Not that it makes a huge difference. Makes a little bit of a difference. Okay, then chain bolt that into that here. Into you? Oh, it's there's a freaking thingy there. Never mind. Rewind. Rewind to the beginning of the turn. Okay, that guy's easy to deal with. I can just blast him off the ledge with Jen, but this one's a bit more complicated because I can't push them off. I just have to damage them by chucking a thing down. Can I just chuck a block in front of this? No, I probably could, but whatever. Okay, go here. Throw a block down. How far would I defend? I wouldn't be moving far enough. So throw a block like there. There you go. Okay, so then that's dealt with. Even on the second one, you somehow expected them to enter through the other window again? Yeah. Okay, Zan, what do I want you to do? You already blasted that guy. I think you have the ability to use this multiple times. So, technically I don't have to defenestrate the guy if I don't want to. If I was to... chain bolt Jen to there, and then there. I think that might do some damage. I don't know how much damage, though. There you go. There's a little bit of damage. And then Zan can blast that guy. And Banks can throw the sedative cocktail on top of that guy. Which didn't kill him. I thought that did damage. Maybe... Oh, no, it just knocks people back. That's why. Okay. Run over here and then do that. Okay, and Doll, you've already put your thing down. Okay, this one's a nuisance. I can't easily deal with them, I say, but probably could. I might swap this one out, because I can't deal with them this turn. And they can't do anything over there. That guy's a nuisance. We gotta get rid of that guy. What's your line of sight? You definitely have a line of sight on Zan. I think, right? Yeah, he has a line of sight on you. So you could move here and block the line of sight. Ah, that works. That's fine, actually. I don't care about that. So then that should be able to kill you. Yep. And then that guy... If you move to here... shouldn't be able to target you anymore. Yeah. Then you can run to there. There? Oh, right, he's in cover. That was a problem I had before, too. There. Ah! Why is Jen injured? Oh, because I poisoned her with the freaking gas grenade last turn. Or was it this turn? Oh, it was this turn. Crap, I poisoned her with the gas grenade. That's embarrassing. I didn't notice. I forgot that it hurts allies. Alright, well... If not, you could just smack this guy. There you go. And then swap that one. And walk to here, like you did last time. And Zan can blast you. Jen can walk over here. And then Banks can go over here. Sedative Oop, that's the wrong spot. Sedative cocktail over here. Same actions as before, just this time I... killed an extra guy. And she has a static blast left, but nobody to hit with it, so... Not gonna do anything with that. Zan can also move, apparently, but... I don't know what I'd do with him. I guess I just put Predictive Bolt on and blast that enemy. Oops. Not in cover, though, so if this one moves, then I'll get shot. There you go. Okay, well I did that. So I gotta survive for 4 more turns? How does it... Will it not just end the mission immediately? Okay, I need to not accidentally hit Jen with a another toxic bomb. Death's Door would be pretty good right there. I think. And then if I can get Jen this intel, and then I might have to move Doll over 1. I can then use the chain bolt to hit that guy, then that guy, and that guy. There you go. I hate to leave the brick behind, but I don't think I'll be able to reclaim it before the end of the mission. And then you're another mortar guy, aren't you? You sure are. Or you're a grenade launcher. I don't know if you're a mortar or grenade launcher. You're one of those anyway. And so I'm gonna... What are you? Ooh, you're actually probably more of a problem. There's all of them are mortar guys. Oh, crap. That sucks. Okay, well, that one's probably gonna be harder to deal with. That's not what I meant to do. So take that one out. And then, do I need mana? I need mana on Jen, I think, but Jen can't go over there yet. 4 block, yeah, I know. One down. What? Wait, is Jen still poisoned? Does that not go away? Blink's ready, we can get out of here. Or we can keep pounding them till our fists bleed. 2 valid choices. Survive? If I revive Jen, is she dead or is she alive? No, she's dead. No, she's alive. It's fine. Do we have a damage guy? No. We do have that guy, though, that I don't like. Could knock him out of cover. If that actually works. I don't know. Let me rewind that. I'm not going to do that. Schrodinger's witch. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I rewound too far. Jen is either alive or not alive, depending on when I use the weapon that blasts. And she has mana still. Wait, did she have mana before? No, she didn't. Okay, blast her again. So I know that gives mana back. And that allows me to use Chain Bolt to hit random people from different angles. If I go here, I can grab this. And I don't think I'll be using it that much, but I could. Do that. Okay. That guy's still a problem. Oh, he only does 1 damage, so it won't hurt Abdal at all. Rebolt Burst. Oh, blocked. Banks, you can use nothing. You can use the time boost to give Jen an attack, so I can knock that guy out. I guess I could knock both of them out doing that. Pop. Pop. Okay, you can get into cover. Not that it's necessary, but use Predictive Bolt on that wall there. Who is that? I don't... That's just one of the shooter guys. That's a wall there, but they're over here and I don't need to worry about them, so that's fine. Banks... I guess I'll just leave that guy alive? I don't need to deal with them. I could chuck a sedative cocktail over there just to poison over time. There you go. Enjoy. Enjoy the poisson. The little fish over there. And you're fine? Everybody's fine. I have nothing to do here. I could send Doll over there to whack that guy, but it wouldn't be worth it because this thing would just hit you for 3 or whatever, so... It says they can't teleport for some reason. Whoa, what the hell are you talking about? Armor pen? You tell me you have armor pen? No? No, it doesn't. Why is it? What the hell? Why did it have armor pen? You lied to me. I've been bamboozled. damn it! What do I do about that? How dare you do this to me? Now I gotta rethink my plans. Transference. Doll against that person. There you go. Why the hell did it have armor pen? Okay, that one will die next turn, but I don't think it'll die in the 4C phase, will it? At the end of the 4C phase, so no, it doesn't. Banks. We have a Death's Door still available. I don't need to worry about most of the enemies on the other side. Rewind that. Rewind that. I thought it did damage, it doesn't. I think I've made that mistake like 3 times now. Okay, you move there. You move here. You can use the 3-bolt bursts on that guy to do... Oh, no, he's in cover. You can't do that. Okay, undo. Zan, you can go here. And then shoot that guy. Doll's in the way. Of course they are. There you go. It'll kill them. Then... I need you to move back one, actually, turns out. Because I want you to predictive bolt that doorway. After you blast that guy. And it decided to move him a different direction that time. No! Okay, give me a chain bolt then, if you're gonna be such a butthead. There you go, and only one left is this person here, which we should be able to deal with Doll, but I don't know if I can move anymore. Yeah, no can do. So the only person who can do it would be Jen with a another action or something, but can't. Oh, I can do a Death's Door knockback. It's kind of feels like a waste, but it'll do it. There you go. Against an enemy, I can just blast with one shot. Do you shoot your ally? No. Okay, good. Where do I want to stand? Maybe here. Everybody else is fine. One unused action. Doll can't do anything. Oh, it's one of you. That's not good. I wasn't planning to fight one of yous. Zan's in the way for that. You can't just, like, blast him into the wall. Don't know why I did that. You can just blast him into the wall and lose out on some damage. There you go. Now the cocktail. Now the blast into the wall. And then that suddenly didn't do any damage. Oh, because he was blocking line of sight. Oh. That's why you were targeting him for some reason. I was kind of confused. Okay, well, whatever. Go here. Go here. Big whack. Now we do it. In fact, you know what? Let's play a little bit even more cautious here. Let's move Zan from here to here, so that I can overwatch that doorway. Then we'll move Doll there. Then Sensor Slam. Then we'll chuck a sedative there. And then we can use Zan to do a 3-bolt burst. And he's dead. And then Jen doesn't really need to do anything. You can blast that guy. There you go. As a treat. And then Zan, go ahead and predictive bolt that doorway. Did we finish? We did. Blink out. Oh, I don't. It doesn't do everybody, apparently. You finished 3 turns ago. Well, not all these. All the bonuses took 7 turns. Yeah, I wasn't just there. Just killing people for fun of it. Ooh. Nice. Infiltrate the church. Complete. Get Doll to the Chapel of the Closed Fist. Complete. Retrieve the recording. Complete. Leave the militarized zone discreetly. Possible. This was not sufficiently stressed to Jen. Who's hanging on to some spray paint cans for some reason. Free spirit, that one. Okay. Let's see then. What do I want to give you now? The Refreshing Jolt 2 is probably really helpful, being able to move more than once a turn. +1 use per encounter on the Gale Grenade, that would come in handy a lot. She gets around really fast. Like, that's really helpful. I like how fast she can move. She's good for activating, like, buttons and things. You can also chain these through your friends for an action cost, but you'd have to do it in a way that would, like, not hit them into a wall accidentally, and I feel like I wouldn't be good enough at that to make it work. But it does mean you'd be able to hit 2 targets every turn twice. But it wouldn't give you your mana back, it would just give you the action. You could start your turn with it, use your mana, use your action, chain it through a friendly to push them in a direction. Like, to give them, like, a boost to where they want to go. Like a start, and then hit other enemies into walls. It could be good. I don't think I'm tactically sound enough to do it. I want that. Transference. Protectee is an enemy, or the victim is an ally. Your use is refunded when the transfer happens. So it's the opposite of the way you'd usually use it. The victim is an enemy. They gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. That's pretty good. All targets also take 1 damage on impact. Add sedated to all target. Is sedated the one that makes them take more damage? I think it is. I don't really want that badly. If a target is pushed into the tile in front of the portal, it will pull them in. That seems like it could be really helpful, because I find myself not able to get them all the way to the wall sometimes. You didn't level up. Yeah. Outfits. Oh, they're all good, though. I like this one a lot. I like Broadwave. It looks great. can dull the outfit a little bit. Make it blend in with the rest of the team. I guess not really. I like the Snow Witch or whatever it is, though. I think it's fun. The Chapel of the Closed Fist. Last week. Oh, I don't have any voices for these people. With the greatest respect, Chaplain, I think this is a gross overreaction. The insurgency will blow over, it always does. And if we commit to the war with Medill now, we can't play that card for another 5 years. It's not about the rabble-rousers, Felgo, it's about the mana. And my singers in Liboli have seen the test firsthand. The damn stuff is militarized now. It's not a theory, it's working. And the world's supply sits beneath a country that is rightfully ours. Aaron is right. We cannot let faithless nations build armies of casters while we sit handcuffed to our principles. We're not considering using it ourselves, I trust. The Pantheon's edicts have been very clear. I'll tell you what the Pantheon says when I've damn well written it. I won't be the chaplain who let Callan's last chance at the supremacy slip through our fingertips. We move on, Medill. I'll announce in Friday's sermon. Wow. Holy shit. Was that as bad as it sounds? So much worse than we dared to hope. We wanted something with a kick. We got nitroglycerin. The Medill stuff is what we wanted. I never dreamed he'd just openly admit they lie about the Pantheon. Am I gonna derail things if I ask for a primer on the Pantheon? You know we honor our dead here, right? More than honor, you'd call it worship. The chapel claim their highest priest can hear them all, speaking as one. That's the Pantheon. There's a history to the real thing, but the chapel's version is just a free pass to claim everyone we've ever loved is asking us to do what they want. And now we have the head of the church and the state outright admitting they make it up. This is fucking checkmate. God, I hope Hessia saw this before he was blown. I'd kill to go down knowing I got the bastards this good. Should get some moderates fired up. Doll size. Probably not. Seriously. Now we hit the other brick wall we've been fighting. Hey, Daryl. Daryl's there, just hanging out. We leak this on the Freenet tonight, but only tech-savvy kids with jailbroken phones will see it. They're already with us. Chapel control the legal internet, and every TV station, everywhere your centrist dad gets his information. Ooh. We can't get through the chapel's base till we break down that wall, but this is the megaton we drop when we do. You can't remember the voice you had used before, chances are the viewers can't either. I don't think I've ever seen that person before. I like the Jaws poster back here. I don't know what this one is. Probably maybe Punisher, I don't know. It's one of them. Surely it'll make waves outside of Kalen. It might make the news, but what good does that do us? What information is new here? Your countries already know the chapel is a surveillance state dictatorship with a mandatory religion enforced by police brutality. Hasn't moved any of them to action in the last 20 years. The DRSR did impose sanctions, and the people of Kalen think you're cutting us off. Thank you for cutting us off. The chapel didn't want foreign goods reaching us anyway. It just means the only tech we have access to is made by the institution we're fighting. Fair point. I'll shut up. Doll size again. I'm not trying to shut you down. I'm just tired. I'm tired of being told we have the world's moral support by nations that won't commit a single dollar of actual support. We're not even asking for troops. A shipment of Freenet phones would have turned the tide of the Chalice Square 5 years ago. Is there a plan to get this out? I've heard rumors. There's a strike ready to go, just waiting on a payload worth the blood price. Could be bullshit. I'm just a soldier. They don't tell me what I'm hitting next until it's time to hit it. I might spill it to foreigners like you. A slight smile. Sounds like a tomorrow problem. Yeah, I don't want to spend tonight talking politics. Wins this big don't come around too often in a fight like ours. There's old military tradition from the 1600s. If your victory spared more blood than it cost, you drink the difference in claret. Or claret, I guess. We drink the blood of the dead? No, it's the blood of the living, right? She gets it. Can't speak to symbolism, but the blood maths checks out. Come on, we've got 3 cases of 1975 we liberated from the minister's cellars. And he would fucking explode to know that foreigners and faith traders were the ones who got to drink it. To the few friends who joined the Pantheon today, we carry their voices and their voices carry us. And to the many who didn't, thanks to the foreigners with the dirty tricks and ridiculous hats. Wow. Start getting Kaylan situated on here. Alright. Hey, Big Ant, how you doing? How we doing tonight? Doing alright. Okay. Likes trucks. Oh, Doll Sabine. Likes trucks, dogs, wine, welding, brutally strong cheese. Dislikes. I've dedicated my life to gutting the regime that's choking my country. You're really asking me what I dislike? Oh, put olives. Fuck olives. They're like if salt could vomit. Sometimes I break into the Parkside Vehicles Depot and jam defective tear gas grenades inside their condensers, so next time they roll out to chase us, they'll choke on their own fucking smoke. Used to play hockey. Good hobbies. Doll's an icon of the Kalani resistance. Every DSR news piece on it still uses that photo of her smashing into a wall of riot priests at Chalice Square. What photo? Show me. We always assumed she was one of them who defected, but apparently she never was. She stole the armor from one she killed because she was fucking hardcore. She used to fix cars. I still fix cars. Now she fixes and customizes her own armor. Part of the team. Sheltered us at... the chapel? No. Kaylan. Rebel Hideout. What game is this? It's called Tactical Breach Wizards. It's one of the Defenestration trilogy behind Heat Signature and Gunpoint, or after, I guess, rather. It's not related other than you can send people out of windows. It's sort of like, what if wizards were resistance fighters, I guess. In, like, modern military, like, gear. But instead of bullets, they shoot magic. It's weird. It's good. It's fun. It's silly. We didn't realize how urgently we'd need a safe house when we got to Kalen, so thank God Dahl took us in. We're in some disused maintenance tunnels beneath the old city. It's one of the many hideouts the Resistance uses to plan ops against the chapel. But I left everybody behind. How'd that happen? That's weird. They had like they were like multiple things for some reason, like in wrong spots. There you go. Okay then, let's see, the chapel. The chapel is both church and state in Kalen. It started harmlessly enough as a stricter interpretation of chorism, which has always been Kalen's primary religion. No, the chapel engaged in ethnic cleansing as early as the 50s. Okay. Oh, I see. But since most of Kalen's secular groups split off to form Medill in the 70s, the literal fascists has gained tighter and tighter controls over Kalani's lives and freedoms. No, Kalandi was the national faith before 1720, and that's where the Kalan comes from. This is why I asked you to write this one. Fine. All you need to know is what we're fighting for. The right to elect our own leaders, the right to worship any or no religion, a publicly accountable justice system, the release of all surviving persons incarcerated without trial. All four are classified as heresy. Damn. Well, the chapel is about to invade Medill. Recording fits in. Okay, Medill. Medill declared independence from Kalen in the Septic Revolt of 1970. Since then, it's suffered repeated invasions from foreign powers looking to secure its natural resources, including the world's primary supply of the mineral used to make synthetic mana. These days, the DSR occupies Medill with a force almost entirely composed of contracted reactor troops, but now reactor have gone rogue. Dahl, please fact check. The Kalen stuff is close enough. Asks a Medillion about the rest. Okay. Chapel leaders have often claimed Medill is still rightfully belongs to Kalen, but this is the first time since the revolution that it's come to outright war. There's a lot of unread stuff suddenly. Okay. Chapel of the Closed Fist. Chapel Military Command. Apparently, the Chapel's key institutions are each modeled after a core value they preach. The Closed Fist is about showing no mercy to the faithless, and this is where they plan their military ops. Resistance got an agent inside and recorded the first chaplain being way too honest about their reasons for invading Medill. All state-authorized media in Kalen is controlled from the huge tech hub, from TV channels to state-sanctioned internet. If you want to get something in from of the average Kalani family, it has to come from here. The recording. A resistance agent managed to record the first chaplain telling his advisors they're only invading Medill to secure the mana mines, and that they've been lying about communing with the dead to justify it. If enough people see this, it could make an actual difference to the chapel's stranglehold on Kalen. Okay. Our team obtained the recording. Our team revealed the motives of the Chapel of the Closed Fist. Apparently not. Must be broadcast at the Chapel of the Civil Tongue. Revealed made at the Chapel of the Closed Fist. Revealed motives of the chapel. There you go. Messed it up. All of which adds up to... Well, motive for invasion is the mana mines. Where's that at? Did you give me that information? Oh, there it is. Mana dust. From the mines in South Medill, the rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Medill. It's been a valuable resource in the energy industry for decades, but now that there's whispers of Reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. Beneath the Central Reserve, the rarest ingredient in synthetic mana is beryllium calcite, and most of the world's supply comes from the mines in southern Medill. DSR has always been shady about what they were mining it for, but now that there's whispers of Reactor finding a military use for synthetic mana, it's become pretty obvious. Now, global powers like the Chapel are taking an even keener interest in controlling it. Has military use for mana dust. That all makes sense to me. No rush if you want to rearrange it. No problem. I think it's all basically good. I just need to scoot things around a little bit. If I grab this whole thing, is it gonna... They don't... Okay. They're not, like, secured for some reason. Inside the holder. I don't know why. Steve. Didn't use the pins? What do you mean? I grabbed the thing. Gotta push him in firmly? Is that real or is that you just making stuff up? Because no, okay. I was like, really? Do I have to actually do something else that I'm not doing right? Okay. No, I think it's just because I loaded the game, because it works now that I've replaced them. Dreams. Shining armor. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Maybe Daryl stole the pins from before. Maybe, true. Deal with all enemies by the end of turn 2. Resurrect an unconscious hostile. Let Doll take damage 1 time. Oh. Why? Okay. So, all enemies by turn 2. We have a lot of mana lying around. Doll's got good bumping skills. One time in total, or at least 1 time? It says take damage 1 time. So I'm guessing only once. Which feels a bit rough. Okay, who and how? Clearly mana is going to be important here for, I assume, Doll. Because I can defenestrate. Where do I want to stand? Nobody's in a good spot for me to do this. Okay. Fenestrate that guy. Don't use that yet. I'm gonna check everybody else first. The sedative can't be used on them because they have masks, so we can't do anything about that yet. Deal with them all by turn 2. Resurrect an unconscious hostile. I have to kill one and then resurrect them. So I'm gonna have to do like a big old like run and knock one out. Is there a way I can get far enough away that I won't get hit? Is a question. If I block this, then I can hide them back here without being hit. Jen has Static Blast to knock that guy out the window. That's pretty easy. Can't knock that one out, not enough damage. Could Gale Grenade after an attack, though, so I could technically. This one, what did I do with it? I didn't do anything with it. I gave this one an extra power so I can run. I guess defenestrating that one first makes the most sense, just to get rid of it. We need to kill one, though, and I don't know who to kill. We do need a lot of mana. That's the biggest issue. Death's Door can be used to get rid of the other ones pretty easily. Especially if I was just to, like, Death's Door right there. I could use, the time boost to bump them back twice. Oh, I don't just bump them back once, because it'll grab them now. Yay! Okay. Then you can move to here. Grab Intel, then go Predictive Bolt that direction. Move Jen to, like, there. I could use the Gale Grenade. It won't push, will it? No, not enough. Okay, move Jen to, like, here, maybe. How far can you move? You can move up to there. So 1, 2, 3, maybe 4? Maybe 4 tiles? It says specifically one... Take damage one time. It doesn't take 1 damage. Okay, move to here. And Spectral Skull, maybe? To do some damage to that guy? No, it won't do any damage because I need to hit twice. Transference. Oh, I could have done a Transference. That'd be a good one. Oh, but I can still do it. Transference that one. To you. And then... Sedative's not going to do anything, so... No sense throwing it out there. I still gotta resurrect somebody, then, like, knock him out a window, though. So I guess I'm gonna be, like, going after one of these. Yeah. Took a little bit of damage. Aw, you didn't walk into my gun. How rude. Hey, Zifo, how you doing? How was things? Okay, chuck the sedative. Jen can do a big bump into that. Maybe. And then Zan can go grab... another mana. How am I gonna do this? Carefully. Doll needs to go here. And then charge them out the window. Oh, right. Not quite. It doesn't quite work like that. They're in a bad spot. Jen... You can use a Gale Grenade to knock them away? That would hurt Zan. I don't need to be uninjured right now. So I could kill that guy pretty easily with Doll. Ooh, what am I gonna do here? Maybe... Big push. But I have to revive them and then knock them out the window this turn. So it's better if I get somebody, like, there. That'll take a lot of damage. I don't want to hit Doll for too much. Chain Bolt, you into there. Then I don't want to hit Doll too much, but I guess I have to. There you go. Okay, so then... Ooh, that's not good, actually. Is there a way I can get a better position here? If I go here, push that direction. There you go. Then push the block that way, then the riot cop that way. Okay, then I can knock that guy out of the window with a time boost. Pew! Then can I get Banks close enough to revive that guy? No, I'm one spot off. Aw, dang. That sucks. Oh, actually, hold on. Can Zan move? No. Damn, that ruined everything. Crap. Why did I put Zan there? Was there a reason I put Zan there? Was it just to get out of the way? Oh, I already grabbed the intel. Damn it. Alright, well. I guess that was my plan. Okay, go here and grab this one instead. And then I can do the same thing except use Predictive Bolt. There. I need to knock this person out of the way first. Okay, Zan, I need you to use Time Boost. And then I'll use... Oh, somebody's got to use a knockback here. How am I going to do this? I only have 1 mana. And I can't use Predictive Bolt. How was I planning to do this? I guess I was going to use Lightning Bolts to, like, blast that one back and then blast this one back as well. But this one's in a bad spot now, suddenly. I can move to here instead. Will that allow you to push them further? Or are they going to bump into that wall? They'll bump into the wall. I don't need that. I don't want that, rather. Started the day. Got a phone notification about reporting enemy drones. Ugh. Apparently like 20 fell this night. 1 shot down by military. That's scary. Okay, rewind. If I go here... There's not really anywhere good I can stand for this. I don't know what I'm trying to do is a big problem. I just need them to be pushed back to, like, there. That's fine. But I need to get this one out of the way first. But I need Zan to be on Overwatch. So, rewind. Zan, go here. Overwatch here. No, don't Overwatch yet. Time boost. Okay. Then you need to move a little bit closer because I realize now that you have to be able to get this. Grab that intel, please. So I did put you in the right spot. I just didn't do things in the right order, apparently. But chuck a Gale Grenade there. That pushes them out of the way. Then you get bumped back, which happened last time, too. That's fine. Then put Jen here. You go here. Then Predictive Bolt there. Then Jen can Static Blast backwards. That one gets killed. Okay. So then you can run here and revive them for whatever reason. And then we can give you a time boost on Jen again. Which can push them out the window. And Doll hasn't taken damage yet. So That's Zapper. No, hold on. Rewind that. Zap doll to take damage. There you go. And then... you don't do any damage. You don't do any knockback. Gives Jen another turn. Static Blast. Ta-da! It just took a lot of effort. But I got it. Necromantic reasons. Yeah, that's why. Obviously. Why didn't Zane get anything? I guess he just didn't have one. Alright, what's the shtick here? Use Death's Door to eliminate one hostile. Easy. Let no one on your side take damage except for Doll. Okay. Well, that shouldn't be too difficult. Where am I going to Death's Door? I guess that guy's going to have to be the one, or maybe that one. We have 2 Doll. So realistically, I could, big squish. Okay, easy. All team members must reach the green zone, so we're going to there. And then... you can go here. The same thing. That'll probably just knock you all the way into that wall, I bet. That's a pretty long charge. I could do the block throw, but I think this will just work. Squish. Does that mean Doll must take damage, or if Doll takes damage, it's fine? Doll is fine if they take damage. They have armor. Let no one on your side take damage except for Doll. Yeah, so only Doll can take damage. If Banks takes damage, it's a problem. So then, just move forward, I guess. Actually, use the Spectral Skull, maybe, first. Oh, I don't want to do that, because I'll get shot. Ooh. Okay, Cocktail, just to poison them. Rude. Okay. Why did Doll take damage? Oh, they do 2 damage. I didn't know that. I thought they only did 1. Whoops. Okay, I don't like this combination of enemies. It's the dream mission or whatever. Yeah. Okay, Banks. What am I doing with you? We can do the Death's Door there. There you go. And then, how am I gonna get to a place I can actually do something? This doll can rush down that one. Or, no, I can't get quite far enough. I could swap with that person with this doll. But then this one wouldn't be able to kill them, so that wouldn't help. It might be fine, actually. Maybe that's the way to do it. If I swap with them, I can kill that guy who does, like, penetrative armor, or penetrates armor. Do that, then Sensor Slam. And this one's kind of a nuisance, but they don't attack. I could Death's Door either of them if I wanted to. This doll, I want to kill that guy with. I could pick up that block, give them this one too. That seems kind of fun. Do a charge. There you go. Alright, Banks doesn't need cover, because there's no angle they can shoot from. Can I Death's Door, like a spawn door? Will that work? I don't imagine so, but I'm gonna try it. Give us a transference onto you. No, it doesn't. That's a shame. Okay, banks can get to here now. They're both targeting, which is expected. Go there. Go here. Big charge. Big charge. Okay, and that's gonna hit Doll, which I can't do anything about this time. Sedative won't reach anybody, so we'll just leave it. Would be cool. Welcome to the horror zone. Jamie doesn't work. Yeah. Just like immediately walk through it and just like grab them. But no, not allowed. Okay, and we can just walk into the extraction. Well, charge into the extraction. Ta-da! Wait, do I have to care about this? Yes. Well, okay. Give me an extra turn, I guess. Actually, hold on, I don't need an extra turn. I can just, there you go. Don't do that. There. Ta-da! You only grab someone who gets pushed. You also can't just place it behind someone who's standing there. Okay. They have to be moved onto the tile, then. Hit 3 enemies with a single spectral skull. Let no one on your side take damage except for Doll. Okay. Well. Probably should have Doll breach over here then, shouldn't I? 3 people with spectral skull. It's possible to go, like, to stand there? Or there, maybe, and hit, like, across here. That seems correct. Thanks for the mana, nerd. Nope, don't redeploy. Of course, they're a problem, I realize. Okay, stand there. Give me a spectral skull through them. Nice. Pop. Oh, we're knocking out all enemies. I'm not just... Don't let anybody sound the alarm and knock out all enemies. I wasn't paying attention to what the goal was here, but it's probably okay. I don't really need... They can't walk through this room, I bet. So I can just leave them there. Why does Doll have no health? Oh. Did that do that much damage? Oh, it does 4 damage. I didn't realize it was that strong. I thought it was just gonna be like a 1 little pip. So I was like totally not prepared to lose that much life. Okay, well, that's probably fine. In that case, breach here. and do a static blast on that guy from there after Banks does the Screaming Skull. Spectral Skull. He doesn't scream. He might scream. I don't know. I haven't spoken to Gary. Maybe they are perpetually screaming. Okay, just bump that direction. That direction. Don't do that. That's a waste. Just do a bump that direction. Have a grenade. Ooh, I could, yeah, just have it. There you go. Whee! Okay, then Doll doesn't have anything to do here, so just walk forward and grab intel. And next turn we'll let her through the security door. Ooh. Okay, go here. Static blast that way. Run here. Activate this. Swapsies with that guy. Probably. And then do a big charge right there. Can I block reinforcements? Probably. Although the whole point of the mission is to win. Although actually, I'd rather not fight another big guy, so maybe that's actually worth doing. There's gonna be a lot of damage coming in, I just realized. Toward you. Haven't I tried that before? Not with these doors. I've only done it with the doors that you could seal. These ones can't be sealed. So I haven't tried it with these ones yet. Let no one on your side take damage except for Doll. Okay, so it still hasn't happened, but, you know, might. Okay, I'm gonna check to see if this works. I don't think it will, because I don't think I can knock them back yet, but this does do knockback damage. Okay. Didn't work. Still can do it, though. Just have to... Who else is a problem here? You're a problem. I probably need to deal with you most. Oh, you can still do charge. Interesting. I sort of expected that to not work. Also, the big guy just barged it out of the way, if that helps. he didn't care that I had a big old block there. He just pushed it out of the way. So, that didn't actually do anything for me. Grab that intel. Then you can use Chain Bolt to hit that, then to hit that. That's not going to do enough damage, is it? No, cancel that. Can I... If I sedative that guy, I don't think it'll do enough damage still. Although he'll be closer to the wall, so it might. There, I can do that, and then this. There you go. And Doll, I don't know what to do with you yet. We only got one more person there. A big guy there and a guy there. So I don't have any idea what to do here. I'll just hang out, I guess. rude. Unfortunately for you, I'm about to really, really hurt you. Like, really, really bad. Oh, did that not hurt you too? I thought that bumping them into them would hurt it. Well, never mind. I guess I'm not hurting you. That feels weird. I thought the momentum would, like, carry through. Hmm. I mean, I don't know. Move to there. Switch places. Big smack. Doll didn't take any damage, so I'm assuming that goal's gonna complete. Yeah, okay, nobody took any damage at all. It probably only hurts for one or so. Maybe. I guess that makes some sense. But I feel like it's kind of a like a you know, like a chicken in the windshield situation, right? Like, you know, the chicken gets eviscerated, but the windshield still like gets blasted, right? I don't know. There's still a person hurling at you at hyper speed, you know. I'm still doing like 8 points of damage straight into that guy, and like should transfer like half of it at least. Maybe not. Why don't I have this all? Oh, because there's more people now. I see. I see. Alright. No, yeah, right, you can't. Probably be too powerful? Probably. We've been quiet since we got to Kalen. You've been quiet since we got to Kalen? Because we're wasting time here. Overthrowing a fascist regime and stopping a war? It's not our fight. We should focus on Kennedy. It's urgent. The stakes are huge. We can help. You can help. Later. I've got 6 months to live, and I would want to make damn sure Kennedy hits the morgue before I do. My god, Des, I had no idea it was so short. I'm sorry. Don't be. I just threw that out there for effect. The truth is, there aren't enough cases for an accurate prognosis. So I get to live in limbo till it happens. That's awful, I'm sorry. I get that it's personal with Liv, but can I just make the Kalen case to you? It seems inevitable. This might be the war we're here to stop. I'm not here to stop a war. I'm here to kill the piece of shit who locked me up and forced me to serve her at gunpoint. Okay, that's why you came, but as a doctor, when there's a crisis, don't you drop everything to help? When I was a surgeon, maybe, but this power, my craft, I can save people, no one else can. That's my focus now. Someone else can help Kalen. Only we can stop Kennedy. Zan's the only one who can react before she hits. You're the only one with the tools and talent to track her. And I'm the only one who can resurrect you when you get yourself killed again. You think I'm talented? Don't get it twisted. It's just a fact. Jen doesn't know where to look. You found me in the middle of the desert in another country inside of 2 days, while on the lam. What else would you call it? I actually found you the same night, but we had to wait for the ferry. You took the ferry to break me out? We don't have a chopper. You couldn't spring for a flight? We're on the lam. Ugh, should have stuck with the Mafia. What if only we can help Kalen? Or scalpels, not hammers. I'm new at it, but it seems like fighting a regime with 1,000 times your manpower is very much a scalpel problem. When you've got a medical degree, you can tell me what's a scalpel problem. It's not a degree-level analogy, Dessa. We can all grasp the concept of precision. Oh, she does have a spine in there somewhere. Did it take a medical degree to figure that one out? Hell yes! More spicy Jet in the future, please. I feel like you were losing this argument and you've somehow made it about me, but in a sort of nice way that's making me feel weird and unable to refocus. That was the play, yeah. Okay. We have no leads anyway, why not help out till we do? Because it's a huge risk. Chapel don't kill people if they can help it. They lock them up so they can't be martyrs. Killed I can fix, captured I can't. I've been jailed 2 times this week. Long as I have this gun, there won't be a third. Is this gonna be a problem? One more. You've got me for one more chapel op. Then I'm back on Kennedy, with or without you. I'd prefer with. Wow. So you're still a believer after all this? I'm a chorist. That's my faith, not the chapel. The chapel is a regime that's taken the threads of our beliefs and used them like puppet strings. Chorism runs deep enough in Kalen that it's worked on far too many people for far too long. What threads? Our dead. They're the closest thing we have to what we might call a god. We listen to them, we honor them, and above all else. Real chorism is about learning to hear those voices and honoring their wishes in a way that makes sense. The chapel's version is that only they can hear the dead, and you go to their priest to find out what your loved ones want you to do. Where does the pantheon fit into that? It's all of them. In chorus, hence chorist. In chorism, it was an abstract concept, something that unites us. Whoever we are, the love we have for the people we've lost reaches up to the pantheon and connects us. Go far enough back, and someone I love loved someone who loved someone you love. I show my respect to them by respecting you. Like a distant, annoying cousin. The chapel made it a tool of control. They say anointed priests of the highest tier can hear the pantheon like it's a single voice. They have privileged access to what all of our dead families are telling us to do. If you come to it cold, the lie is blatant. But if you're raised into it, it runs deep. That's just normal. That just happens. Are there a lot of chorists in the Resistance? Most of us. This isn't a secular revolt. We already had one of those in the 40s. That's how Madil got independence. Maybe a stupid question, but do you literally talk to the dead? Ever lost anyone? Yes? You can't hear the voice when you want to? Not enough. Get better at it, like craft. If you're told it's not possible, you'll never try hard enough to truly do it. So it's more like you imagine talking to them? That's a very southern way of looking at it. You've been raised to devalue the impression someone leaves on you. A part of them you still carry when they're gone. To you, that's a static thing, a footprint, so any signs of life you get from it must be imaginary. To us, it's a real part of them. And the closer you were, the more you love them. The more of them you carry with you. What does getting better at it look like? I can't do puzzles. My partner could. If I try one now, I ask him, Jita, what's the puzzle? What's this bullshit? And it'll come to me. Not the full solution. I'll never be as smart as him, but some flash of insight he would have had, and I can take it from there. If I had died first, he'd be sitting here telling me he can't fix cars by asking me, or then he'd be asking me what the problem is. How long since he passed? I'm so sorry. 2 years now, killed by a riot priest. He wasn't even protesting. He cared about the fight more than I did, but the truth is we'd probably never have stood up to the chapel. But now I'm locked in with his fire in me, and I want to make them feel the full pain of that mistake every time I suit up. You tell me about him? Like what? Anything. He believes in me, like no one else. He told you I'd never be as smart as him. I can already hear him jumping in to defend me. He'd be telling you I'm a genius with engines. He'd tell you I invented the carburetor, which I didn't. He'd tell you I won a hockey tournament for our team with my playbook of dirty tricks, which I guess I did. I used to carry his beliefs around with me like a torch. It lit up all the things I could do. Now I carry it like a combustion engine. Jen leaves a respectful pause. Sounds great. He is. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for giving a shit. Good summary of every religion, yeah. True. Okay. I think that's good. Oh, is that chapter 3? That was fast. Oh no, it's okay. I was like, that was really fast. It wasn't. It's not done yet. Like, dang, I only did like a few missions and it was already done? It looked like a lot. Resistance hideout the next day. Just got word from command. We're hitting the chapel of the Civil Tongue tonight. It's the broadcast center where all the state TV channels go out from. And it's our only way of getting the truth out the invasion out to the people who actually need to hear it. What changed? They've got a new team they think can penetrate the heavy security there, so I hope you guys can play nice with each other, or with others. What's our job? We're the distraction. Oh, come on. Hey, they liked your strategy. You said the distraction should make them sweat. Did I mention Zan's actually very stupid and gives garbage advice? Take it as a compliment. After the closed fist, the chapel are so scared of the four of us that we qualify as the brute force contingent. The other team are the precision instruments. Weird. I still don't feel complimented. You get used to it. Come on. We're gonna rendezvous on site. It was Chapter 3, just not all of it. Well, yeah, but it did the thing as if I'd completed the chapter. Chapel of the Civil Tongue, rendezvous with the strike team. You've got to be fucking kidding. Oh, no! Hey, Zan. You've met. These are the fucking guys. These are literally the fucking guys we're here to stop. Huh, well, you can kill each other after. We're in the lion's jaws now. We stay focused or we're doomed. You don't understand who these people are. You've hired the devil to fight a church full of demons. You sound like... sounds like the right tool for the job. Yeah, much as I'm with you on this, Zan, you did make it sound super fucking cool. Even if it was my call, we don't change plans mid-mission. The team stands. This is doomed. Don't shit your robe, Zan. I'll lend you some reactor guys to save you when you choke. Zan looks back at Dahl. Please don't trust them with anything important. They're sending the broadcast. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't know what your angle is here, Liv, but if you screw with this op, I will end you. The only time you've ever been a threat to me, Zan, was the last time you had my back. Wow. You're up against the big boys now, Callan. Your little sparks aren't gonna cut it. Let's see how it goes for the traffic cone, who already lost to me twice. I don't remember this guy's voice. Next time you undo my kills, Doc, we're gonna find out if you can res yourself. Next time you try to talk smack, we'll find out if you can fuck yourself. Alright. I thought we were working together. I just wish you good luck. I've got a regime's worth of more enemies. I'll take all the friends I can get. Oh, I see how it is. Cool, now the rest of us look like assholes. I like this game's writing a lot. Inside. Later. We got reactor backup coming in from south. We're gonna have a problem when you guys meet up? I'm not gonna compromise your op to settle a score, but if you think Liv Kennedy is gonna play by your rules, you're joining a long list of short lives. We'll keep an eye on her. Every one of us has the recording. If she doesn't upload, no short of subs. Killing every one of us would not be outside her playbook. I'll leave it at that. Then let's go. Use laptop to open the security door, knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Prevent 4 reinforcements in total, destroy 3 weapon caches. Okay, well, the plan is difficile. I can use Zan to get a profit, but that's it. I can use the laptop to get an extra mana, but I don't think I'd be able to reach. Oh, I can use the wall. So I go there, use false prophet to activate that. We got that guy who's gonna be a nuisance. Ooh. Can I do this? How far can you throw this? You can throw it all the way. I could just seal that right now. There you go. Okay. Use the laptop. That did open the security door, which is the reactor guys coming in to help. Destroy 3 weapon caches. 0 have been destroyed. Destroy that one. Okay. They keep knocking the dang thing. I don't think I can prevent any reinforcements now. Prevent 4 in total. Yeah, I can't do that now. So that you can't block the doors with the box, clearly. For some reason. Which is a shame and weird. But I guess, whatever. Okay, run to, like, here. Do an attack. Throw the riot block. Swap places with... Oh, I can't swap places with the riot block! Okay, swap places with you. Charge over here. Don't... Oh, I can't move. I already moved, that's why. Swap. Swap with somebody? Swap with you? Walk. Seal. Oh. Hello. Just swap it back. Kind of feels bad, but give me the option to not be there. Okay, give a time boost, but I give an action, it wouldn't help. I need movement. Use the laptop, that'll activate that, so everybody will change focus. Use false prophet to close that door. 3-shot burst will knock that guy back. I could probably do that, and it would do the same. It would do some damage. Would that be enough? No, it wouldn't be. Oh, if I shoot, I'll get shot, so I don't want to do that. Rewind. Under there. False prophet. Use laptop. Cover? Yeah, that seems as fine as it'll get. I can't do anything with this, and I can't move. I could charge the box, I guess. It would do no damage. It would kill Zan's clone. I guess that's fine. It worked. It wasn't quite what I was anticipating doing in that situation, but it did do stuff. Can this act as a wall? No. Can you take cover? No. It's gonna take a lot of damage. There. Now Doll won't take any damage. Does that even give you the mana back of the Prophet? I don't think I have that one. I think I only have the interacts with something one. I was thinking about getting the other one at some point, but I don't think I have it yet. Okay. Well, we're gonna break one of the boxes for us. No, I can't reach the box. I want to kill the box. Let me kill the box. Okay, now you can kill this person. Enjoy. Oops. I can't make the noise, but it's good. It's good noise. Do we even need to go in there? Reactor and Chapel shooting each other doesn't sound like a problem we need to solve. I'm not psyched about either one, but Chapel have the edge. If they win, the broadcast never goes out. I know it's not your priority, but it could take years off this civil war. It could stop Medill before it even starts. I guess we also need to get through the room, or get through this room afterwards. There's also that. Have Jen deal a total of 12 knockback cumulative. Transfer 3 damage at once. Okay. That's not hard to do. I just have to get hit by one of these guys. Or, you know. Do that. But Jen needs to do a ton of knockback, which isn't hard because I can just chain a bunch of zappers. I can zap allies, but probably shouldn't. Okay, don't use that. It's just gonna do 1, 2. Okay, so it does still apply the base amount, even if it doesn't go through all the way. That guy's dead. Yay, transfer damage. Love to see it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and just do the... Oh, what? Why is that not working? Oh, it hits that guy, that's why. Yeah, I can't go through that wall. Okay, I can use that to, like, ping it off, since it doesn't do any damage. So I can go here, to there, to there, to there, to there. Mm-hmm. Oh, I should have done Death's Door. I still can. Yeah. That doesn't do anything. I always forget that doesn't do anything. Okay, we'll leave that. And Jen can use the Gale Grenade to knock that guy into the portal. Didn't work. Never mind. Undo all of it. That's whatever. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Rip that guy. Okay. Chain bolts can be used here, not effectively. You can defenestrate that guy, technically, if I was real good about it. That guy can just be blasted. I'm gonna have to get closer to do stuff. Jen can go here. And then I can't defenestrate that guy from there, can I? No, it won't work. I gotta like get an angle across there. So I need to use chain bolt probably to... hit that direction. Even then, that's not going to work, because he's just going to walk back and do it again. The Gale Grenade's not going to hit. Well, I guess... Don't move. Stay there. No, they moved! Why didn't you stay there, like I said? Okay, well, this is a problem. We need to hit them into the wall to do enough damage to actually, like, you know, be able to hurt them. Although, I think if you have mana, you can use the skull. If you can hit twice the same target. There you go. Okay, now they don't have the ability to attack more than once. Yeah. Okay, go ahead and just chuck the sedative down. This is gonna go poorly, probably, but... Ooh. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna be enough. Damn. Rewind. What if I went like this? What if I moved to here? And then did a knock back to there, and then a knock over to there. How far does that go? Not far enough. It is a solid wall, though. Okay, are you within attack range? I don't know. Maybe. I'd like to use my Death's Doors, but they're not... There's nowhere I could use them at effectively. Unless I put them like on these back walls, but then I'd have to like somehow knock them into that. I love the teleporting allies. It's really good. Yeah, the allies, the others that are here with me. Okay, that should help. There you go. Done in the end. just had to zap him real good. Seriously, we're here to back up the fire guy. This is a junction point. Reinforcements come through here to get to the server room. Right, but can you seal any of those doors? No. Borikesh can, so we're backing up the fire guy. It's not even real fire. You would run through it and get to the gunfight? Fine. We're backing up the fire guy. You hydrate me right after I hydrate myself? How dare. Block all reinforcement doors with mild fire. Oh, I can control them. Okay. Alright, that one's gonna be a problem. I want that one blocked off first, probably. I can't reach it. It does work. Okay, cool. Spend all mana to deal 1 damage per mana to a single target and apply mild fire to them. Okay. Move there. Charge there. Prevent 10 reinforcements in total. Enemies collide with your riot block 2 times. Well, had I seen that, maybe I would have played out differently, huh? Whee! Well, there's one. What is that? Draw fire? Gain 1 mana? Huh? Extinguish a tile of mild fire to draw its energy. Oh, okay. Sweet. Oh, 1 use per turn. I thought it was 1 action. My mistake. Rip. How dare you push my freaking boulder thing on my big old wall? Rude. I gotta pick that thing back up, probably, to make this work. 10 reinforcements in total. Eight done. So we still need 2 more, which means we have to do this wall. So you need to start moving over there to get there, which you don't have a whole lot of mobility, so I don't know how you're going to get there in time. Oh, you could swap with allies, can't you? There you go. Oh, I don't have to block. Oh, no. I can't shoot that one. It says block all reinforcement doors. Oh, because they're open. I can't seal the doors. I see. Oh, whoops! I meant to put you in cover. Sorry. Oh, you can't go into cover. Oh, interesting. Okay, go ahead and throw mild fire at that door to get the last group. There you go. This does what? 1 damage per mana. That's not that useful. I guess if they have mild fire on them, that's probably fine. I guess they can't be affected by it, though. Okay, doll. I don't know how I'm going to make you slam somebody into a block, but I'm going to have to figure it out. I guess I could use the incinerate and then draw fire. That makes sense. Just need to avoid drawing it from the tiles that are blocking doorways. Ah. Very cool. It's just perpetual. Fire! See ya. You didn't need that. Look at you, 5 mana. Okay, then doll needs to get that block. Needs somebody to walk in front of that block. Maybe there's a world where, like, standing here will bait that guy into standing, like, next to her. I don't know why I did that. That guy's gonna die to mild fire. When does it happen, though? Anytime they do something. So You're definitely gonna die this turn if I don't do something. I can just, like, bash somebody in the head, I guess. That's the one. That's the only one I can kill with Zan if I don't stand directly in front of it. There you go. And doll. Swap with the Pyromancer. Because I need to try and get this guy in front of the brick. And if it doesn't work, I have to walk up to it. I guess I could use that again on, like, somebody else, but for now it's fine. Take that. You go into cover. End turn. Okay, you walk to here. Then mile fire that. There you go. Can I get more? Oh, you could just get more. Why isn't anybody standing in front of my block? Okay, you are. I guess I'm gonna be making a silly decision here to smush you into my block. There you go. Whoops. Okay, then you should be able to, like, draw fire to incinerate that guy for a crazy amount of damage. Basically, and if he moves, he should take damage, right? Rewind, move to here. Then shoot. Then predictive bolt, just in case it doesn't kill him. Oh, damn it. He's gonna attack diagonally no matter what I do. If I go there, it says he's gonna go to... What the hell? Why? Why can't I make you not attack me diagonally? Okay, there. Oh, no, that's just gonna do that again. Well, Zan has enough health for it, so it's fine. Just kind of annoyed that... Actually, I could use the false prophet here. And predictive bolt there. There you go. Ta-da! It was not clean or efficient, but it was done. Alright, this room we could skip. Steve Clark's in there. Good with me. I've got games on my phone. But we're stopping a war. But it's Steve fucking Clark. I'm enjoying this immensely. Two world powers are battling it out in this building, and Spiteful Jen versus Activist Jen is still the fight of the night. Wish I had popcorn. Which one are you rooting for? Who do you think? Spiteful Jen is the best Jen. No contest. Oh god, but he's such a fucking loser. He's gonna screw this whole thing up if we don't save him. Yep, probably. Ugh. I thought he'd react to that, but maybe his hearing's not that good. My hearing is peerless. I'm choosing not to engage. Knew that to get him. God damn it. Chanting. Spiteful Jen. Spiteful Jen. Oh, I don't get to control Steve? I guess that's for the best. Run him out the window. I genuinely would have thought this was gonna be like Defenestrate Steve. Again. Like somehow bait him over to the window and just chuck him out. Seal all doors. Finish by end of turn 4. How much damage does Crush Hour do? 2. Not enough. I'm not going to transfer any damage. I guess whatever comes out. Big guy right there. Run! Ta-da! One door sealed. And then, can you do anything particularly useful here. You can kill that guy, I guess, by bouncing a skull off the wall. We only have one use of transference. Is that gonna knock you behind the wall so you won't be able to hit me? Yes. But you're still out in the open. Okay, I moved you there because it was convenient for me, but maybe I'll move to here instead so I don't get shot. And bounce the skull this direction. Then you can knock into there. It's probably okay. Woo. Okay. I need Jen to, like, take a lot of damage out of nowhere. Go here. Kill that guy. Run to the door. Activate the door. Jen's gonna get shot by that guy, which I don't want. So can I make them target somebody that isn't Jen? I don't think that's a solid wall. That's not better. No, it's not. She doesn't need to live, but she's my only chance of, like, getting around. Transfer damage to you. There you go. I mean, I'm worried that they're going to attack first, which is not what I need here. Oh, they're not. Good. Well, that's what I needed. Now, I just need to defenestrate this guy, which isn't easy to do. I can Death's Door him. I'm real slick about it, but I don't think I can manage. I think he's just in like the worst position he could be in. This is turn 3. If I go here, I can chuck a sedative cocktail right here. It'll kill both of them. But I can't do it yet. And this guy moves 4, so he should be right there at the end of the turn. Ow. Go to right there, please. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, what the hell was that noise? I have no idea what that noise was. That sounded scary. Give me a sec. I'm gonna be right back while I figure out what am back. It was a pen. A pen fell and clinked the side of my desk, and it startled me. And I started playing ads and went to go get a drink, and now I'm back. Hello. The noise was nothing scary. Kennedy says they're close to the content server. We just have to buy them a little time. What's in here? Armory. Now that we've cut off the reinforcements, they're gonna send every chump who works here to grab a gun and fight us to the death. We're gonna smash their weapon caches before that happens. Anyone who they send to stop us just makes Kennedy's job much easier. Making life easy for Liv Kennedy, maybe not the best way to sell Zan on this. I'm on mission till that broadcast goes out, and I'm in the mood to smash some shit. Scary pen. Well, it just was like that it was unexpected is what it was. If I'd seen it fall, it wouldn't have been startling. Finish with all team members conscious, deal with all enemies by the end of turn 5, resurrect an unconscious hostile. Why? Why do you always want to do that, Banks? Why is that your thing? Destroy at least 9 more weapon caches by the end of this turn. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean by the end of this turn? Because you can. I mean, I guess. 9 by the end of this turn. I can do 4 here fairly easily. I can fly through the windows for this room and this room with Jen. But I can only do 1 action when I do that. And the console is there to open the doors, I assume. I guess Doll... Oops. Doll can swap with somebody? No, she can't. I do that, maybe. Nobody I need to swap with. I need to swap with one of these. Oh, God. In 1 turn, 9 crates? What is this craziness? I mean, I genuinely don't know what to do. Sure, Jen can't move, but I can send her through the window. At least she can come out there and activate one of the consoles. Okay, that opened this door. And then she can go into this room and then chain bolt, I guess, these two. Now she's stuck in that room for a few turns. I need to get 5 more? How? I can get these 2, but I can't get into this room. I guess Jen can't go into that room. I guess Jen has to static blast and then go to a different console. I mean, that doesn't work either, because then there's still a closed door that nobody can enter. Jen has to go into this room. Maybe, hold on. Can Zan preemptively give these time boosts? Yes. Okay. So maybe if I go here, broom breach over to here. Chain bolt these. Broom breach over to here. Activate this. Static blast that guy. Run over to here and activate this door. Then we have all the doors we need open. We just need to destroy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I don't know how to manage it, but I could probably swap with somebody. Like this guy, and then run in there and hit one of them, but it wouldn't be able to hit both of them. Unless I, like, was over... No, you can't do it in... And does this push back? It does knock back, so maybe I could do that to knock it back into those. I'll try it. No. Because if I hit this or that, it's not going to do anything. No. There is a world where I can... I still have Zan and Banks. So I can still, like, move forward. And, like, shoot this. And then have Banks, like, throw some skulls through that window there. And, like, bounce off the wall into that. Oh yeah, that guy's there. Whoops. Forgot about that. Ooh. Okay, and then I can just do this. And not get shot by that guy. That hurt Jen, but as long as she's not unconscious, it's fine. Of course, now that guy's targeting her, which is annoying. Go ahead and transfer the damage to that. Then Death's Door there, because it should knock back. Although it might go that direction. Huh? That didn't work how I thought it would. Okay, transference. You to you. And then Death's Door is not useful here. Yet. Predictive Bolt would be nice, but I didn't put Zan in a good spot for that. I still could put it here and just hope for the best. What the hell? Why'd that hurt Jen? Oh, because that guy died. Well, of course. Okay, well, I guess any damage that goes to Jen can go to this guy, because I didn't kill Jen last time for some reason. Why did that happen? Oh, because... No. Maybe... What? Okay. It has something to do with the way that the people died in some order, so they switched their targets. I could just false prophet into the middle of the room. Or I could give Jen a time boost, and then... like, chain bolt everybody. That'd probably be a pretty good idea. I'm not sure if he'll attack me twice doing this or not. Can I defenestrate that guy? Not really. Okay, that didn't kill him for some reason. It's probably fine, but, you know, I'd like him dead. Okay, again, I don't know why Jen got shot there. Oh, it's because I damaged myself with the grenade? I didn't, though. It just took the impact. There. Now you can't shoot me. Now you can, because that's a window, apparently. What the hell? I don't know. It's probably fine. There. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, Jen's just stuck in this room for the rest of the game. Which sucks, but sure. This guy needs to die. So I need to figure out how to... defenestrate that guy. And that guy. Oop, nope, not that guy. That one. That one's more of a threat to me. This guy I can probably kill with some effort. There you go. Okay, Jen, you know what to do. Maybe you don't. Why can't you? Oh, because this guy's in the way, I see. I was like, why can't you hit that guy? Oh, no, because it hits Zan. That's why. Zan, get the hell out of the way. Jen's working here. Okay, don't do that. Don't do it in that order. Get that guy, then bump into that one? No, damn, alright, knock that guy back, knock that guy back, go into there, go into there. And then... I don't... that's fine. There you go. For the rest of the game? Well, sorry, for the rest of the mission. They're stuck in here for some time. There you go. Have another door. Okay, you can go on predictive bolt there, finally. Doll, you can go here. And then next turn, whoo boy. Resurrect an unconscious target. That person's unconscious, but I'm not certain that the banks can actually do anything with that. Maybe I have to have line of sight. Dang. Rip. Oh no. That's not a good place to be. Can't reach. Oh, come on. What am I doing here? Killing, that's what. Ah. Okay, I can revive that guy. No, I can't. Do I not have line of sight through that window? surely. That's an ally. Okay, Banks, just like run over here then. How about that? Resurrect that guy. There, he's weak. I can kill him. Although I will take some damage. Alright, can I just like static blast the hell out of this? Where's Banks with the sedative? There you go. Whew. Give me a big old bonkeroony. Chuck me a time boost. Pop that guy. Deal with all enemies by end of turn 5. It's turn 3. Finish all with the team members conscious. Okay, easy. And you can just blast there and there. That guy didn't die. Why didn't you die? What the hell? What in the world? Why didn't you die? Okay, well, somebody will shoot him. There you go. Finish it with all team members conscious. And all enemies by turn 5? Is that gonna go away, or is that gonna come back? No, it came back somehow. Finish with all team members conscious is still an issue. We have this guy here, which shouldn't be a problem to deal with. Jen's got good damage. That guy is kind of a nuisance. Throw that. It's chain bolt. That's not going to make any difference, is it? Yeah. Okay, Doll? No, Zan can blast that one. And Doll can tackle that one. What? Okay, there's still so many. I wish I could, like, seal these doors. Okay, who needs mana right now? Zan needs mana. Get some mana, Zan. Then go on Predictive Bolt right there. Okay. Good shot. Should have brought the fire guy with you. Should have got the fire guy with you, Zan. Yeah, exactly. That's the sentiment, exactly. I'm sure he's doing his best, you know. But he's old and forgetful. Oh, that's gonna get shot right into Banks' face. Oh, actually, you can't shoot them because they're not within your angle. Interesting. Okay. Zan can shoot them. And I could chain bolt that, and that's not gonna work. You use sedative cocktail. Then chain bolt those two. That's not gonna do enough damage. How odd. Have a Gale Grenade as a treat. There you go. Survive until the end of wave 5. Okay, well, good. Easy. It was a bit overwhelming at first with the containers being in every different room, but figured it out. Poor Jen, just stuck in that console command room. Okay, we've done everything we can to buy Liv time. Can we please go make sure she actually uploads? Alright, but we check the perimeter on the way. Zan, you and I take the north route. The rest of you go south. Broadcast center. Slightly earlier. Or early, I suppose. Damn it, where's Zan? Liv and the Druid are in there. We need to listen in. Didn't he give you his vessel? Yes, and I'm proud of you for remembering the term, but I suck at eavesdropping tricks. You have to imagine yourself breaching over and over and piece it together in snippets you hear each time. All I really get is body language and tone of voice. If this could be our shot at Liv, I have to know. Try? Okay. Blah, blah, blah. I'm Liv Kennedy. I'm mean to everyone, but I'm probably just scared of looking weak. Rion. I don't... like, Rion. I'm tall and mysterious, and my poison hurts like hell. That wasn't even the what? That wasn't even the evisceration. That's what it is. That's that word. I was like, I couldn't see it. That wasn't even the evisceration I was hoping for. I wear shades indoors, and I've failed to kill at least 2 people. Yes, drag him. Okay, I'm still sounding calm, but in a cold way where I might actually be angry. I sound like I'm being dismissive. Okay, yep, Jen was right. I'm angry now, and at some point I definitely said Medill. I'm still ignoring your tone, but my body language is kind of threatening now. It sounded like I said cesium kimchi, but I'm guessing that's not it. Yes, I heard that one. She said yes. Oh, shit. Oh, alright. Hey, she did the job. Oh, Jesus, shit. What? She killed him. Huh? We just got word the broadcast going. Wait, seriously? So that was Kennedy, not you? Yeah, but she also just shot one of her own, so I have no idea what's happening anymore. Chapel are going scorched earth. They're going to destroy their own servers to stop it. Hold position. Zan and I are 40 seconds out. What was it? The triple tap was like personal. 40 awkward seconds later. We were gonna breach without you, but there's a massive mech-type thing in there, and it seemed like we would die. Siege Cleric. Tier 1 war machine. Now they're sweating. I can see you're pleased, but can we actually defeat it? Do you have any kind of spells that corrode, melt, or shatter tank-grade armor plating? No. Do they? Liv's team? I think her hard hitter was the guy she just shot. This could get interesting. Ooh. Defeat the Siege Cleric. Hint. Okay, sure. No. Prevent 10 reinforcements in total. Finish by end of turn 2. What the hell? Have Dahl deal a total of 10 knockback cumulative. Alright. That shouldn't be too difficult, except I can't find a way to... maybe on turn 2 it'll walk up to here. And so I could probably position myself like there to go... Kind of wish for a Fallout or Baldur's Gate like RPG in this universe. You want to play a Siege Cleric? I mean, it's the Chapel's last resort. Its toughest personal war machine. I mean, it's too big to be defenestrated and almost impossible to damage with normal attacks, so you'll need a specialist, so I can see why. It's too big to be defenestrated? That can't be. It's impossible. No. Not like this. You can tell they positioned the the rooms to be exactly the wrong size for a potential defenestration. Because if I was standing here and it was standing here and it has 2 armor, I still wouldn't be able to get 1, 2, 3. I'd be able to get... Well, actually, I might be able to. If I can make it stand right there, and I can get... if I can get Dahl to be right here, then I can bump it out the window with one point. Oh, never mind. It's just too big to fit through windows or Death's Door. It's not that it couldn't be defenestrated, it's just too big. It has its own special rule. I see, I see. Spend an action to defuse this mine, preventing explosions. It probably can walk into its own explosion, so I'm not going to bother with that. It's literally impossible. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what to do here, so I'm just going to bust in and do it. Okay, Jen, get in there, turn that. Well done. Defenestrate that guy. I can't. It's a freaking door in the way. It's not a door. Oh, no. Well, that ruined my plan a bit. Chain bolt, I guess. Can't move after a chain bolt. Wait. Die! Okay, that was 9 damage. When in doubt, just breach and wizard. Tactically, of course. Of course. Is there another way? What do you mean? Spend an action disarming. I just clicked. That's what I'm trying to do. It didn't work. How am I meant to disarm it? Do I gotta like get to here and do it? Oh yeah, there you go. I see. My mistake. I should have known better. So it's a melee weapon, right? How far does it move? What? No, you're supposed to move forward towards me. Oh, well, fuck it, I'm resting their guy. The druid, he's not on our side. You still think you think he's still on lives? Alright, res their guy, I guess. Christ on a bike. How did that not kill me? It did. New job. Big mech. Kill it. Fuck it, I'm game. I can't believe that worked. I'm a people person. Okay, so we have this guy now. What do you do? Heavy hitter over here. A hitman for the Druid Mafia, Rion specializes in subtle poisons, plant magic, and turning into a dog. Steal mana from an ally you can see. Okay. Transform into a dog, run to and bite any enemy. They become hostile to everyone. Enemies won't attack Rion while transformed. Even these guys won't shoot a dog. Brittling Dart fires a dart of cursed sap that makes armor and flesh brittle. Target takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things. The armor is lost like health. Okay, well, I kinda have... Oh, well, never mind. I was gonna say I see the vision, but I don't. The robot's hiding behind a barricade. I can't do anything about it. Unless I can give you 2 mana somehow. Which I probably can't. Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I have to do that, clearly. When target is brittle, incoming damage is increased by their brittle count, and armor is lost like health. Oh, it just takes... Oh, it just takes mana, I see. You can use this once per turn. Twice per turn. Once per turn for this, you can use this twice. You have that mana next to you. so I can put 3 brittle on it, which would be incredibly helpful if I could move it. Pretty skilled to hit that with a dart somewhere where it isn't armored. True. I mean, that's clearly like pushes the unit this many squares if they hit a wall. No, they remain what? They remain knockback is taking its damage. Okay, but like, how do they work? Do they go from where he's standing? Skewer the target with a vine, then pull them towards you. Oh, I see. Well. Wow. Well, okay. I mean, I guess that's the way to do it. I don't really know how to deal with it, though. I would like to have charged it, but... How are you supposed to do this by turn 2? Finish by the end of turn 2? How? It must be luck, or, well, I mean, not luck, but, like, positioning, because it needs to be, like, coming around here so I can charge it. There's nothing I can do about it right here. And I can't block off all these doors, and I can't kill everything. I'm gonna restart. I need to res that guy on the first turn, I guess. Okay. So, you can get more mana from this immediately. Can't see. Wait, can you activate that? No. Now you can see from there. Grab intel. Riddling darts. Riddling darts. Steal mana. From... I don't want to steal from Zan. Zan's got useful skills. I also need to block off all the doors? No, I just need to defeat the Siege Cleric. Oh no, I do need to block off the reinforcements. 10 of them? 3, 6, 9. You have to hit, like, every door. It's not impossible, but, like, that's pretty difficult, because I assume it'll end the mission once I beat the Siege Cleric. Okay. If I can get... I need to like figure out how to get over there. Like I can get Dahl to right there. Then I can just charge and hit it for a decent amount. I could walk up to it and hit it for a bunch of damage, not charge it, but I might not have the option. I might just have to I might have to kill this thing. Cause I need to do 10 damage, I think it was, right? 10 charge for her ability. And Jen... If Jen goes to here and activates this... Can I push that back? No, it won't push back from there. I could Gale Grenade, that won't work. I can do a Static Blast from back here to push them back 1. And I can move over to here to grab this, but I won't get the movement. Then I could, like, go here and then charge all the way down there to kill it. Because that'll do 10. That'll give me the bonus, which I needed. Then you can't do a bonus action here, unfortunately. Zan can't shoot. But I can give them a bonus action if they want it. This can do more than one action, but it needs them to be in front of a wall, which means the doll needs to pick up their thing. But they can't. So I need to push them. But they can't be pushed because they're sturdy. Or stable or whatever. So then Zan would have to give an extra action to Jen, and then Jen would have to use Static Blast to push them backwards, maybe? That doesn't even work. Because Jen's not in a good spot. But they can move multiple times, like that. Problem is I need to get the Riot Block. If I can get the Riot Block, I can chuck it across into this spot here. And then pull the vine twice to kill it. But we still don't have all the reinforcements dealt with. Like, that's something I don't know how to deal with. But if it goes back behind this, I can still do it, I guess. I guess there's no real reason to do it like this. I can still do it easily. But nobody can move anywhere, which is a pain. I guess you can move to here and seal that door. You can't move. It's a freaking sedative. Dang. Alright, give me a transference from there to there, I guess. And then chuck that one. And you can... I don't know. I guess it was after I did the extra action phase. I need Zan to have that extra action. Oops, what did I do for you? You can steal mana. Steal mana from, like... No, you need to do the charge. I didn't mean to go back that far. Alright. You stay there doing nothing. Jen, don't do anything. Banks, transference. You to you, I guess. I don't know. Sedative, that guy. That'll probably make it bump into that wall there, I think. Time boost on this guy maybe would be a good idea, maybe not. Steal mana from Jen. Could do Rapid Bites. It's once per encounter. But then I wouldn't be able to do the Brittling Dart again. I guess I'll just see what happens from here. Okay, it ran back behind there like it did last time. So give me a steal mana on Jen again, probably. Okay, then an Impaling Vine should do it? Yeah, one more would kill it, and I can just give Zan... I can make Zan give him an extra action. The difficulty is sealing all the doors that need sealing. Ooh, actually... I can probably do it with Jen... No, I can't. It's not even close. Jen can do this one, though. I can walk over here. I need you to not be doing that, please. Now. So we still need 2 more, which means that False Prophet, can't use that. Need the mana. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Banks, can you just, like, walk through there, or are you gonna die to this? No. Sorry, I meant to walk you farther. You can't walk far enough. No! Wait, you can walk. Can you still see the guy if you walk there? Maybe. There. Take out the remaining enemies and seal the doors. Man, give me the real objective. Don't lie to me about the objective. I thought I was done. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess I have to restart again. how do I do this then? Getting to there, I can do with Jen. Maybe. Or I could do it with Doll. Because Jen can run to here, and then hit somebody and run further to like to here-ish. And it could run to there, and then hit somebody and run to there, and like board up that. So I can get these in 2 turns. That's the only one that's hard to get to, and I think I can do that with Doll. The problem is I won't be able to kill this guy quite as effectively. Because I need to do a certain number of slam damage or whatever. Yeah. And to do that, I would need to, like, knock them back. But they can't be knocked back without using the static blast. And I don't think I leveled the static blast up to do infinite. Oh, I did. Never mind, then. Well, still a problem, but I still don't know what to do with that, because it's still not going to work. Whatever. I still need to knock them back, but I can't knock them back. I can't defenestrate them either. I need to do the slam damage. I can do up to 9 there, which is the issue. Wonder, though, if the turn 2 limits for the confident goal was tied to the cleric or the real goal? I don't know, it says finish by the end of turn 2, so I'm assuming it's the real goal. But maybe you're right, maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I could have just kept on going. I would have been fine. I wish that the sedative could affect that guy before, you know, now. Banks, I want to get to, like, here? No, I can't risk setting off that mine. I can't waste action points on the mine. So go ahead and resurrect, I guess. I know I need to do that, so let's just get that out of the way. This guy can go to here. He'll take some damage, but he can grab that. Start spamming the spells. And Doll, I need to have Jen static blast that enemy, but maybe I have to go here first, and then seal the door, and then do chain bolt to hit that guy, and then this one. Then I don't imagine that'll do any damage, but I can still try. It resisted knockback, so it didn't do any damage. And then Doll can go here and see if I can just do a charge there. I think I need to put the block behind them, but I'm still going to check. Yeah, it doesn't kill them. I guess I don't need to die. I will have to kill them eventually, but if I put this here, they shouldn't be able to retreat. Which might not help, but it'll change the behavior a bit. Although it might just cover there instead, which will cause me more grief. Because I know its actions right now. But I need to, like, get something. I need to figure something out here. I don't know. That guy's gonna die if I don't kill this guy. I can kill them. Not that this is helpful. I can kill them with that, I think. Well, no, because they need to, like, knock back. How do I manage this? This guy will die if I shoot him. Zan doesn't need to be... Well, he's the one that has the prophet, so he kind of has to be over here. He can't use the prophet, though, unless he gets to that, and the grenade's going to stop him getting there. There. I could do the pull twice, but it wouldn't... Unless it pulls them through the proximity mines. It does. I can't pull them far enough for it to work a second time, though. Oh, actually. How far do I need to rewind for this to work? There. Doll. Chuck. Zan, I don't care where you go. Where did I have you last time? I think I had you here. Did I have you there? Maybe. No, because I wanted to save that guy, so... I had you, like, over here, and then I had Banks throw the sedative at that guy. And you 3-bolt bursted him. There you go. Okay. So give me the time boost on Rion after I try doing the Mana Steel from Jin. Okay. It didn't kill. It didn't kill. Why didn't it kill? It felt like it should have killed. That felt like I wasn't going to do enough damage. I can kill it next turn, but you know. There you go. Enjoy that. Oh wait, does a brittle only work on the first attack? Or does it break armor? It doesn't do damage, it breaks armor? Well, it's dead now. Problem here is getting rid of the rest of the enemies that are about to pop up. Okay, Jen still can't reach far enough, man. I really thought she'd be able to do it, but she can't. That first attack where I have to push them back has just like made it not work. And Zan doesn't have any mana right now to use the False Prophet. I mean, I can use it here, I think. I can False Prophet that door. I can use Rion to, like, do this. But, like, I have no way of getting these last two doors, I don't think. I can, because, well, Jen, I guess Jen can reach it. Doll can reach this one and do that. But we have to kill everybody, too, which is the issue. So Doll has to charge backwards into that. Actually, hold on. Yeah. You can go to there. Seal that door. Run to here. Static Blast. Seal this door. Run to here. Seal that door. There's only 1 damage. I can't Death's Door that. There must be a way I can do this. Can I just, like, do this? Yes. And banks. Okay. Okay. Ugh, no doggo. Yeah, I didn't go dog mode because I was not sure if it would be helpful. I didn't want to use it if it was going to be less than useful. Because I didn't know if it did damage. It just said that it like goes and bites somebody and forces them to attack somebody else, and I was like, I don't need that. It sounds cool, but it also sounds like it's going to force me to do something that's going to cause me problems. God damn it. There's 2 of them in there. No, come on, really? Hi, Rion. Nice to meet you. Can you help us take down 2 more siege clerics? What does it pay? I just brought you back from the dead. If you did work without a contract, that's your problem. Sort it out later. We have to get in there and stop them before they destroy the servers. How many do we need online for the broadcast to finish? 1 might be enough, but I don't want to cut it that close. Protect as many as you can. While taking out 2 walking tanks while our anti-armor guy is kicking up a pay dispute. Good summary, let's go. You somehow did that without rezzing him, but then the game forces you to do it? Oh, really? Rip. Or unrip, I guess. Alright, how am I gonna do this? 1 has to survive for the broadcast. At least 1 server must finish the transmission. Knock out all enemies, 5 left. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements, 6 left. Use Resurrect on a teammate, living or dead, who has no mana left. Cause a total of 9 bonus damage with Brittle. So there's a lot of mana books around, so it shouldn't be too difficult to do that, but... I don't know. Almost. Okay, so if I go over to here, I can shoot that in the side. I don't want to do that. You need to do that. So go ahead and brittle dart that thing. So what does it do exactly? I keep on misunderstanding. Makes armor and flesh brittle, takes increased damage from attacks and slamming into things, and armor is lost like health. Incoming damage is increased by their brittle count, then brittle is reduced by 1, so applying lots of brittle before attacking is extra efficient. Okay. Can I disarm from here, or do I have to be adjacent to it? I have to be adjacent. Can I, like, send Jen in to do that? So that's going to destroy 2 servers. Oh, if I knock you into that, it's going to blow up the server, isn't it? Yeah. Well... Oh, I can't defenestrate that guy. Why not? Because there's a guy in the way? Pfft. Bull, are you not able to get hit? That's nonsense. There's a very clear and distinct shot from that angle. He's in cover. Not at that angle, he's not. Okay, let's rewind that because I shouldn't have done that. That was like the only way I can do it though. He's clearly ducking down. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean nothing. I mean, I could defenestrate him and destroy 2 servers in one go, which probably isn't great, but he's going to cause problems the entire time if I don't get rid of him anyway. There's no reinforcements coming, so... It's probably... Oh, never mind, there is. I can't stop him either, it looks like. Yeah. He's about to destroy 2. They're about to destroy 2 more. Oh, God. Okay, Okay, I don't know why I thought that would work. Jen's about to die, though, so we can't do that. Okay, restart, because I don't want to go through all the I don't want to go undoing every single action I did, because I didn't do anything anyway. Alright, go ahead and breach. Breach. Alright. Crouching is the correct word, yeah, but ducking down also works fine there. Can you reach that? No, they're ducking down, so you're not allowed to shoot from that angle. Apparently that still works. You're taking more damage from that, that's fine. I can't predict a bolt's not going to do anything. Moving into here might be a better option. No, because you wouldn't do anything. I'd kind of want Dahl to do a big charge, but I don't think it's going to do any damage if it did. And these are going to be a problem too. But I guess, I mean, like, if I move there and then just, like, remove a bunch of the armor, it probably wouldn't be a bad option for slamming, like, there. Can I swap with that thing? I sure can. Could swap with it out here. Probably not be a good idea, but I could. I think there's a good spot. I think that's a smart idea. And you can steal mana from Dahl, because I don't need to swap these. Although... there's a world I could have swapped with that one to bring it over here instead. I don't think it's a good idea, but it'll stop it destroying these 2 servers. Oh, steal ally mana. Right. Yoink. Don't do that. I need Zan's mana. That's not going to do anything. That's going to blow up that server, which I guess might just be the only way to do that. I could chuck a great Gale Grenade backwards like that. Wouldn't do any damage. Grab that intel. No, don't grab that intel. Does some damage. Oops, undo that. Okay. Thanks. Give me another dart. Steal from Jen. Give me a dart. God. It's not affected by the gas. Can use transference. It's only gonna do a little bit of damage, so it's not really worth doing the transference on that, I don't think. I can also just resurrect him immediately and give him another free, like, point of damage. And then, like, use the time boost on him to give him 2 pulls. Do no damage. That's annoying, but... Oh, never mind. Rewind. Rewind! There you go. Okay, that's 1 down. Okay. Turn into a dog, I guess. See what happens. Wait. Oh, you turn into a dog and bite somebody else. I see. Bite an enemy, it says. Not, but these are all allies. Hostile to everyone they become, too, so it's not really that helpful, because the only person who would be hostile is that guy. Oh, wow, you have a long-distance run. Take that. It's not very useful, but, you know, take it. Get bit. Rewind. I don't want to do that. It's funny, but I don't want to do that. Just do a transference, I guess. Sedative's not going to work on anybody here. We lost a thingy. Pet the doggo. Well, now petting him would be awkward. Yeah, no, now it would be. Okay. That's fine. Nobody took any damage. No, only like 1 server got destroyed. I knew another one would come in. It was the most obvious thing that could occur here. Oh god, I'm not gonna be able to shoot you from here, am I? Nope. Okay, go there, I guess. That way you can just get rid of this guy. Alright, I would like Doll to get to a position where they can charge this thing. Ow. That's good, I got some mana. So, Rion needs to go and loot some more thingies. That's not... You can't loot diagonally. Problem is, I actually don't want to use Zan for that kill. Because I need to get Zan to have another mana to give. I don't think he'll be able to hit that angle, will he? No, you have to get to there. Can you hit there? I don't think so. No, you can't. Embarrassing. Okay, Zan, can you get in? You can get to there, I guess, but then Rion can't get further. We need to brittle that thing's armor up, but we're in a position where we can't get any intel that's nearby enough to work. I guess if I go here with Zan, I can grab that intel now and just give him the time boost. And he can walk up to here and loot that. And Jen can go over here and grab that to get stolen from. Then Banks could feasibly... No, wouldn't be possible. Then Banks would go there and then revive him again, but she wouldn't be able to reach from there, I don't think. She could, but I don't think she wouldn't be able to see, so she couldn't do the attack. Oh god, having to deal with another one's a nightmare. Okay, well, whatever. Go ahead and use the things. Things you can use. It's not very much in the way of, like, damage, but it'll do a little bit, at least. Oh no, my headset's please charging me. Not like this. It's fine. Good mana. Take that. Swap with that bot. Keep it from destroying my things. Defenestrate. 3-bolt burst wouldn't kill, wouldn't even hurt. Still, it's just 2 armor. I would like to use that, but there's nothing to be done here. You got a charge, but you can't use it. Although, actually, hold on. Can anybody move? Nobody can move. Although, you could use Static Blast, which wouldn't do any damage, but it would allow you to move. But not in a place that would help, unfortunately. I was hoping to move to, like, here, but I can't. Still, it might be worth doing. Just moving in. Rion, you could do a Rapid Bite. It wouldn't do any damage, but you could do it. See? There's more mana over there. I wish I could get in a position where I could actually attack here. Why'd they have to have another one, man? This is ridiculous. They're strong. Strong and hard to deal with. Ooh, if that wasn't there, I could get a really big pull on. Okay, Jen's gonna have to defuse that mine, I think. If it doesn't blow up our things. Pick up your wall. What? You can't pick up the wall? I hate that you can't pick up things diagonal. Okay, Jen, do you have your... No, it's already been used this run. Will this do damage to that? Yes. Will it do damage if I bump it from over, like, this side? Wouldn't really matter, would it? If I do like this... do like this. Okay, I don't want to do it like that. It would work, but I don't want to do it like that. I was hoping to move it out of the way, but I might just have to destroy it. How many do we have? We have 8 left. I don't need that much damage. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, so I need to go there. That's fine. Swapsies. Okay, that's 1 down. And Doll can still move, so we can run it back. For less damage than I'd like. Rion, what do you got? You don't got any mana. Oops, rewind. Do a little... Ooh, no, I was gonna say do a little pull, but the pull would stop it destroying these 2, I guess. It means that I'd have to move Doll to, like, here instead. There you go. Did I accidentally... Oh, I didn't realize the riot block increased damage. That's interesting. 2 short arms to pick up diagonally. No! That must be it. Okay. Predictive bolts could have helped there as well. So instead, let's rewind everything. Move Zan to, like, here. Pick up that intel, predictive bolt there, grab Rion, do an impaling vine, pull it into that, do no damage, rewind time, be annoyed that I don't have any mana with Rion. I wish I could just do a little bit more here. Nice. Run to there. And then Zan. Give a time boost. Banks. Throw that. Bite. Be annoyed that I won't be able to do any damage here, and then realize I couldn't have just, could have just slapped the enemy instead. Bonk. Didn't I just give you a second action? I sure did. There you go. It's spiky. Is it? Oh, it is. You're right. I didn't even notice. Yay! So good at preserving servers. Mission complete! Yay! Distract Chapel reinforcements for the strike team. Complete. Ensure the recording is broadcast nationwide. Complete. Defeat the siege clerics. Complete. Cooperate professionally with the other team. Look, surely this one's not on us. I'll be honest. Part of me was hoping you just like see Daryl in here somewhere, just like being like a nuisance on television. Missed opportunity. You could have done damage with the charge by moving Rion behind them like you did last time. First time, I was trying to do that, but then I just thought it'd be easier to not at the end there. Okay. What do I want from you, Zan? Maybe the persistent delusion? Yeah. That seems like it'd be pretty strong. It was easier that way? Yeah, well, yeah. Charge is less fun, or is more fun than the big whack, but the big whack's good. 2 more damage on that was pretty good. Pass through other targets to charge at others behind them. That's something that could be pretty strong. Once per turn, if charged hits a target, actions are funded. Give me that. Although... remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to block. Once per turn, you riot block returns to you and is destroyed. Swap with objects. That one's really strong. That would have been what I wanted to do. That gives me 2 actions, though. But was it more fun? It wasn't. I really do want to be able to swap with objects, but I think Rampage having a refund, because then you could like do a charge and then a melee if you don't kill. But if you do the charge, you probably should gear up to kill anyway. I'll keep that for now. Oh, Rion's just part of our team now, huh? Okay, well, that's fine, I guess. Corrosive. Destroy any gas mask target that the target may have. That seems like incredibly strong. Sedative for biting, that's kind of fun. Crossed fingers. After the vine deals damage to an enemy, apply brittle. That's pretty cool, but you'd usually want brittle before that. Targeting open ground within 3 tiles pulls you towards it. Oh. If you target a teammate, your action is refunded. Interesting. You can like pull them out of harm's way, I guess. Dog. He has his own little water dish. I kind of want this. Destroying gas mask would be really nice. It's kind of annoying having to deal with the gas mask targets. Alright, Rion, what armor do you have? What gear? What outfits? Ooh, look at you, fancy pants. But That's kind of fun. Okay. What is this? Stop please charging me. I'll end stream in a moment. Dang old headset. Welcome to the team? I'm not on your team. Okay. You're welcome for the res, by the way. He's not welcome. And I'm not thanking. You needed me, you used me, it worked. Okay, but there's a little side benefit in that you get to go on living now that instead of rotting in a chapel crypt. That doesn't count for something? He shrugs. It's useful, but it's not a favor. So, you're a dog sometimes? Yeah. What's that like? He's decent. Why did Liv murder you? Self-defense. I was about to kill her. Okay, well, same question, but switch the people around. How much of her plan have you clocked? Reactor found a way to militarize mana, and she's been burning everyone else's stockpiles of it. We don't know why she's not stealing it instead, but we know her next move is in Medill. Her next move is Medill. That's why she's not been boosting mana. She doesn't have to. She's gonna steal the country it all comes from. Oh shit. Can you clarify steal in the context of a country? Coup d'etat. Her team takes the mines and the Central Reserve. Reactor meatheads look down Villa Madeira. Or Villa Medea? Medill? Villa Medill? They lock down the airport and stuff. It's fine. I have much mana plus their new tech. In a couple of months, they'll have an army of Liv Kennedys. Then we've got a new global superpower, and no one else has a mana stockpile left to fight back with. You were good with this till tonight? Till tonight, she told me we were going to raid the Central Reserve, not take the nation. I'm Medillin. Getting that shit out of my country would have been a blessing. But the Kalen play made no sense. When I pushed, she actually tried to pitch me on it. Bunch of moneymen wearing my country like a skin. Deep sixing her would have been an underreaction. You make decisions fast, huh? Not fast enough. I was thinking maybe too fast. So why does she help the resistance tonight? Once they had Medill, all they needed is time. The other nations will be too slow to realize mana is the ball game. By the time it comes to war, Reactor will hold all the cards. The one thing they weren't ready for was Kalen invading the same week. We planned a dozen ops to scuttle Chapel military assets, throw spanners in the war machine. Then you guys find that recording. Godsend. Saved us weeks. God damn it. Find me later. I want to hear more about those ops. They can give Liv's power to anyone? Maybe not the full Monty, not yet. But they're getting there. And they can do... what they can do already is scary shit. Does that mean everyone contains within them the potential to be anything with the right stimulus? It's a meaty transhumanist debate, isn't it? In the sense, we'll all be giblets if the answer is yes. Help us stop her? Oh, I'm stopping her. You can come if you like, but I work alone. We were just on a team. And I got lied to, murdered, and stiffed on my last paycheck, hence the new policy. Okay, that does track, but we won't promise you any money, and we also won't murder you. I might. Banks might. Why are you still trying to recruit someone you can't afford? Who's already gonna do what you want? Huh, any chance it's because I'm a natural leader? This guy also killed you one time. Oh my god, I'm a mess. He's his own best friend. Yeah, true. Wow, dream training. Unfortunately, I have to end my stream because my headset's dying and it's annoying me, so I actually won't be able to do that one this time. I'll do it on the next stream. Oh, more dialogue. This is insane. The hubris of it makes my head spin. The hubris fits, but I didn't read Liv as making or having nation-building aspirations. No, this must come from Gadden. He was spouting something about new global nation when he took Reactor public. I've texted Liv for a meet. I have to try and talk her out of this. I'm sorry, what? I know it's a risk, but our history might be the only shot of triggering some kind of reality check in my foresight. Saying, you have her number. Well, it's an old one, and I don't know if she'll even... Okay, no, she got it. She's in. Like little glasses. You've had her number this entire time? Yeah, I mean, we were close. Then we've been hunting this woman across the half the southern hemisphere and scratching our heads about her motives, and you could have just phoned her? I didn't think she'd take my call. Worth, like, trying, though, don't you think? I also didn't entirely think of it till now. Oh my god, Zan. Anyway, the meat's solid. Private space and a public place. I've got blink out. Oh, I don't need reassuring about your safety, man. You go have fun with your bestie. Ouch. Okay, that was a bit much, but do be safe. Just don't talk to me for a bit. Understood. Should I tell you how it goes? Sure, send me a fucking text. Just shoot and resurrect your headset easy? Yeah, maybe. Vesker. Kennedy. So Rion told you the plan. Turns out dead men do tell tales if you bring a necromancer. Jazzed for you, but you missed your chance to stop it. You have to know this won't work. This can't work. Why not? You and I removed regimes stronger than Medill's with half the resources we have at Reactor. You can seize a building, you can't seize a people. We're seizing every building the country's run from. We don't need to seize the people. You think Medillans are just gonna sit back and let you turn their country into a war machine? I don't care where they sit. They can't stop us building the most powerful military on the planet, and they'll thank us once they have that guarding their country. Seriously? In the history of invaders, who said they'll thank us? How many do you think actually got thanked? I gotta read that better. Seriously? In the history of invaders who said they'll thank us, how many do you think actually got thanked? I don't care. We're not doing it for gratitude. We're doing it because someone has to. Come on, Zan. You know you're gonna win a strategy debate with me. You're not going to, anyway. Ask me what you really came to ask. Does it matter to you on any level that this is wrong? She sighs heavily. You did always struggle with the bigger picture. How many times on how many ops did we break heads to stop a larger threat? You more than me. I was better, true, but this is the same equation. It just has more zeros on the end. Mana can make anyone a super soldier, almost on my level. Medill has veins of it running miles below the ground. It's a world-ending threat just waiting to fall in the wrong hands. And Medill would be the wrong hands for Medill's resources? Come on, Zan. It's a tiny pot country. Before the DSR stepped in, there was a different junta in charge every time I took a piss. Each time a new set of extremists get the keys to the mana mines, the southern hemisphere plays another round of regime roulette. And we're running out of empty chambers. You do know it took your beloved DSR 50 years and 3 civil wars before they cobbled together what passes for democracy there, right? Medill only formed 30 years ago, and it's been invaded by foreign powers 6 times already, one of which you personally helped execute. We helped execute? Xana swallows. I didn't forget. Stopping the next one is how I started to atone. Good for you, but none of your excuses about the state of Medill change the urgency of the threat we have to stop. Your concern that someone might militarize mana would look a lot more noble if you weren't working for the company that just militarized mana. Oh, Reactor didn't invent this tech. We stole it. From who? Command never told you? You still don't know who you were there to grab on that cargo ship? The Jajasa job? No, they clammed up right after dishonorably discharging me for it. That kid was Subject 0 for mana tech. The Druid Mafia figured out how to load him up with more craft than a senior's hobby night. Wait. I let you get taken just so the DSR could steal a human experiment from the Mafia? Excuse me? I am sorry, for what that's worth. I don't know if it counts for anything, but I've been waiting 2 years to tell you that. Letting you down that night was the hardest choice I've ever had to make, yeah, but I had to save the kid. Zan. What? You do know you let that kid die. Come on, Liv, that's not gonna work. You seriously don't remember? Oh my god. I was there, Liv. I saved that kid. Save the package. Oh my god. God, Zan, is your head really that fucked? You're remembering foresight instead of reality. This isn't right. Rewind. I'm sure you saw yourself save him. I'm sure you played it out in your head every way you could. Save Liv? This isn't right. But when it came to it, you just froze. Oh no. Feel everything. Accomplish nothing. Foresee your failure. Freeze. Panic. Hesitate. I couldn't let you down. And yet, I couldn't fail the mission. I never asked you to. I couldn't make this call. Starting to come back, isn't it? Take a moment to weigh the options carefully. You don't have a moment. Think hard about how high the stakes are. They feel unimaginable. See the cost of every choice to clearly face any of them. Your most useful talent. Commit to a decision. Regret. Foresee failure. You let me get taken and you let the kid die. You did nothing. End your career in disgrace. Dang. If you thought it hurt to be discharged unfairly, wait till you try knowing you deserved it. Oof. Much as we'd all like to, you cannot undo 1989. You thought I was mad at you for choosing the kid? I wish you'd saved the kid. The DSR would have proof the mana threat was real. They could have moved on it. Instead, you got their best agent captured, a critical human asset killed, and the only thing you brought home in one piece was your own ass. Starting to see why you got discharged? Where were you taken that night? Some rickety shithole in the North Coast. It was almost funny, like putting a panther in a birdcage. I clipped 4 interrogators before they figured out they were never going to touch me. How'd the tech end up with the reactor? They got wind of the Zanvesker disaster hour, and they did what the DSR should have done in the first place. A unilateral raid on every known mafia front on the Medillion Coast. And they got all the research captured from the shrub lords who worked it, neutralized non-essential personnel, and broke me out when they found me. And that was enough to sign you? Not the jailbreak. I was a day from busting out either way. It was the objective. They're the only ones who took the man threat seriously, and they had a plan to control it. The Medil coup. I've had a half-assed version of it. They were going to install a puppet regime called Independence to buy some protection on the global stage. It was my idea to nix everyone else's mana reserves and then say fuck the global stage. Christ, you are perfect for each other. I'll give you that. You can't expect me to just believe this. It's okay, man. You'll have a lot of time to adjust while you're crying into a bottle back at your ma's place. If you think this is gonna stop us... Oh, your little clown crew? They're already dead. Bullshit. Clipped them myself 15 minutes ago, the moment you walked out the door. I'm sure you thought of every way I might try to kill you tonight, always watching the ball, missing the cups. I'm never gonna kill you, Zan. You're too easy to outplay. Go home to your corpses. I've got a country to take. You've got funerals to arrange. Rebel hideout 15 minutes earlier. Looks like the rats found your tunnels, doll. Not just the rats. Recon says Kennedy's here. Oh shit. If only any of us saw this coming. Oh my god, it's Liv Kennedy. All team members must reach the green zone, try to take down Liv Kennedy. I mean, it's worth a shot. Finish by turn 2, transfer 2 damage at once, let no one on your side take damage except Dow. I mean... I'm guessing that it's pretty clear that you're not allowed to. 50 death clones? How many times Liv can cheat death by cloning herself? Liv can move on a different timescale to the rest of us, reacting after everything we do. She can attack 3 times during your turn and move during my turn? And move as many times as she likes to get a clear shot. Quick bolts. Liv can shoot after anything you do. If she has no clear shot, she moves instead. If she has any shots left in the foresee phase, she fires once then. Okay. Uh-huh. Right. I'm not gonna try killing her, that's crazy. You could Death's Door, although it wouldn't work. Could do. She has 50 death clones, though, so probably not worth it. Oh, that's fun. She's immune to death now. Little trick I learned from Zan, perfected. Okay, screw this. We need to run. When Liv dies, she can create a clone from Chi Death, and she comes back tougher. She can do this an absurd number of times, so killing her is a non-starter. Yeah. Figured. Whee! So much confidence for escaping Liv. Wow, we did so well. Alright, so Liv's immortal now, and she can kill any of us almost instantly. Ideas? It's only really a problem if I die. True, if you survive somehow, you could res us after. Oh, I just meant you matter less. But we're kind of backed into a corner here, and I don't think she's gonna leave until we're all dead. Not to dogpile, but there's another issue. What? That's a 5-inch steel door. She can breach those. You ran away to panic so well. It's true. Find a way to ensure Banks will survive. There's no way to stop Liv from killing everyone here, and there's no conventional way to escape. Good luck. Okay. Right. Interesting. Okay, that didn't work. Don't you give me a hint. Okay, Banks, I've got an idea, but you're not gonna like it. Oh god, what? Fancy a short, dark vacation? In it. Oh, I am absolutely not doing that. I don't see another way. Okay, so we're gonna send her in a... I see. Sorry. Sorry, I wasn't quite in the right position. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Alright. See ya. Get everyone else killed. It's fine. It should be fine. Well... Wow, look at you. Live Kennedy 3. Ow. Living life. Ow. Okay. I don't know why I'm even trying to do this fight. I just figured it may be kind of interesting. But there's no there's no victory here. They've made that clear. Oh, Rion. Tougher clone created. How you feel about that? Hmm? Oh, I can't. Get out of here! 46 more clones to go. Yeah, I think it's probably probably not a great great chance of survival here. Ah! Ah. Hello. Ah. Amateurs. Not doll. What about everybody else? Jen forgot she had a broom on her back. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's true. Death's Door. I was hoping it would like have a point where I could just end, but it keeps on like giving me more story. Huh. Always wondered what it was inside one of these. My corpse, apparently. Hey. Hey. That's it, I guess. That didn't give you any confidence. True. Sharp suit. Thanks. It's been Getty. I know. So what brings you here? Toss-up. Dead. Dreaming. Or I took too much diphenhydramine. You? Pushed into a death's door. Shit. Your own? Yeah. I'd avoid that. Special circumstances. I bet. Should we? Clear the room? Yeah. Knock out all enemies. One left. Seal all reinforcement doors. Okay. It's fairly straightforward. How many bullets do we have in this gun? I guess we have a lot of this one gun. Okay. Apparently I have the capacity to resurrect here. Ah. Well. That's not gonna be possible. What? There's gonna be a lot of enemies suddenly. So maybe I should have started with doll. So that I could maybe not die. Okay, I will not be sealing that door with doll. Although I realize now that they can't even get to the door. God. Okay, sure. Do you want to give me like a swapperoonie over here? She's just gonna die. What the hell am I supposed to do? Alright, undo. Oh, God, am I gonna have to start from again? This is gonna be a long restart. I don't know if I want to do this right now. Because I can't, like, charge. I can move, like, into a position that I'd be able to hit them, but there's so many enemies here. I can go over here and, like, do this door, but then I can't do anything after that, because I can't reach anybody else. I can do, like, a death's door there, but I wouldn't be able to knock them into it. I guess I could, but then she'd just die. You're supposed to do this in one turn, clearly. A death door instead of a death door, yeah. Okay, what? Does that not... That does like 2 knockback, doesn't it? Oh, it does 1. Whoops. I thought it did 2. This isn't gonna do any better. This is also 1 knockback. You can't even go back that far. Oh man, what am I supposed to do? If I swap with Banks, I can do the seal door, and then I can walk back and revive somebody else. Didn't know there was a rewind limit. Yep, apparently. Actually, let's revive you instead, so I can death store one of them. Well, that didn't work. Over here. Not that that's going to be useful, but it's nice to know that I can do that. Yeah. They're dead. Probably. I could swap. I wouldn't be able to use Doll as a tank if I swapped, but I could swap. I'm just gonna have to end it and just take a huge hit. I'm gonna have to die. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So I can revive somebody one more time. The problem is there's so many... What are you supposed to do here? Are you supposed to die? Definitely not. This is crazy. What is this? This is way too many enemies. I can't see how you're supposed to win this. They didn't even give me the buffed portal either. And they also bombed all the corpses. Man, what the hell am I supposed to do? No, it's not. It is the start of the round. Okay, yeah, well. Restart, I guess. Oh, fuck, now I gotta go through the whole damn stupid, interesting level design that takes forever. I mean, it's interesting, but it is a very long process to get to the part where I have to lose the game. Clearly there's some pattern you're supposed to do it in that makes the most sense. And I did not do it correctly. Doll seemed like the obvious choice, but there's just so many enemies here, so I think it has to be, I think it has to be her, and I think you gotta, like, move to here, revive Jen, and then, like, run over here and activate a couple of the doors, but you need to have enough mana to, like, save Banks, or, like have set Banks use, like, the things. So go to here, seal this door. I need to be able to do 3 doors, so I can only do that one. Because otherwise I won't be able to revive anybody else. Okay, now I just gotta walk over here and grab the seal and then use the resurrect. Probably should have used it on Doll. I think Doll's just a better choice for resurrecting here. I can't reach because there's a guy in the way. Could defenestrate that guy. I can get Death's doors down, but they're not going to be helpful to me yet. Banks needs to, like, figure something out. Doll, I'd like to use here, but there's no angles I can get at that'll actually be useful. If only I'd done that thing where I could teleport to my brick. I can swap here and push them into their grenade. I guess that'll do something. But it doesn't mean they'll just shoot in the back. There you go. So Banks needs to, like, move, but can't. So I have to find some way to stop that. Oh, I can Gale Grenade them off the ledge. Okay, stand. Nope. Literally the worst outcome here. Take cover. Take cover. Oh god, it's gonna make me redo the entire thing again, isn't it? For God's sake. Alright. Well, I guess just move here and pick up the block that you put down to save someone. Okay, well, I mean... I mean, I guess I don't have to revive everybody. I just have to close the doors. I wanted to revive everybody because it felt thematically appropriate, but I literally can't, or I'll just lose. Two of 5. I wish it didn't, like, immediately pop me into here. It's very cool, like, thematically, like, and, like, the story progression, right? But I want to end stream. And so I'm annoyed that I just got shoehorned into, like 4 back-to-back missions. I guess there was a point where I clicked move on, but I thought it was going to be, like, a story beat. I didn't think it was going to send... I thought it was going to be, like, go back to the, what do you call it? The map? Aren't all the missions back to back? Well, it takes you back to, like, the hub, and it did that, but I thought when it says move on, it usually takes you to the map, and you, like, kind of get all your data together. I thought it would do that again, but I guess it went straight into, like, the Zan meeting, and then telling you that your team was killed, and so they didn't give you the option to do the map section. So, who pushed you? Oh, actually, who did push me? I guess it was Jen. Jen. Who's Jen? You haven't met Jen Callan? Huh. How old are you? 27. I'm 29. You look great for 29. Thanks. It's the gin. I've been meaning to get into gin. Try slow gin and tonic. Taste of summer day wasted. So why does Jen get to boss us around in 2 years' time? That's not how I would characterize it. We were in a tight spot, we needed to fake my death, and this let the mark see me fall into a seething maw of eldritch tentacles. It was actually a semi-smart solution. Oh, she's a crush. What? God, no, she's a... maybe not a nemesis, but... those slots are full, but she's nemesis adjacent. An aspiring nemesis. Uh-huh. Like that's ever stopped us. Shut up and breach, child. I think I might know what I have to do here. Okay, well, just, Let's do that, sure. There you go, and you can defenestrate that guy. What's that? Take 4 damage at once, yeah. Okay, well. I guess we just, can't do it again, so... I guess technically I could just do the, I could bounce the Spectral Skull around in there, but... Probably takes some time. It's a very, very slow process, but it's getting the job done. If the other one had revive, it wouldn't be so bad, but no luck. You can also move in and die. I mean, yeah, but we only have 1 mana, so feels like it might not be a ideal solution to the puzzle. A fun one, true. So tell me about... Hang on. Do we need to worry about the thug with the M60 over there? Nah, it's fine. They wait their turn. Okay, so tell me about Jen. She's not like us, bleeding heart. She doesn't see things the way we do. In black and white? Ugh. Was that a reference to this filter? Was I making puns at 27? Why didn't someone execute me? Fuck, no, sorry, I missed that. We haven't knowingly made a pun since that vitreous humor fiasco in med school. Phew. I'm glad you've got some connections, though. Crushes, nemesis, friends. Why? Well, I don't know where you're at, but I'm 6 months into executing bleeding gangsters to rewind their corpses all night, and it's done next to nothing for my sex life. Good to know it's not just 2 more years of this. It's 2 more years of this. You can expect around 23 months of comparable work-life balance. Why? What about our plan? Which one? We were going to use the Mafia money to set up a private clinic, run it like an exclusive insurance service. Get all the rich fucks paying premiums just in case they need us, and then we almost never have to, you know, operate. Oh, the insurance one, right. No, I never did that. Why not? 6 months of it was just insufficient funds, then about a year of procrastination, and then I just was haunted by the math. Explain. I'd saved almost 500 people in that time. How do you dial that down to 0 just to have an easier life? Okay, but Jen's the bleeding heart? Shut up. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. 7 left. What? Do I even... Oh, they're not. They're dead. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Have Doll deal total 4 knockback. Defenestrate at 1 hostile with a pull. Cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Okay, well, Rion's there. Doll's there. Guess I'll resurrect you immediately, because I can. And then you have 3 pulls, so I think you can just grab that guy and pull them over here. Yoink. And then you could just do a transfer to that one. Otherwise you'll get shot. And then Doll can't reach, so we just sort of revive Jenna, I guess. Oh, it's not 4 knockback? Cause 3 total extra knockback by making enemies unsteady. Have Doll deal 4 total knockback. Okay. Alright, well, and resurrect. Oh, I didn't grab the mana. Go ahead and move and resurrect. There you go. Sedative. Charge. Whee! Okay. That wasn't enough. That was 2. Really? 2? I guess it was. Alright. Banks, run, I guess? I don't know. Freaking chuck some sedative over here. And hide. Rion, you're being beamed. Which isn't great for anybody. You're about to die. Apparently, I can't put you there, so Banks needs to move, because you need to go, like, here. And you could do, like, the vine grab to stop that guy being a nuisance. There you go. You're probably fine to just, like, hide over here? No, that's gonna get you right in that line of sight there. That's okay. So can you take cover? Kind of. Whatever. Okay, I guess static blast that guy. That doesn't help. Maybe move and then do it. Maybe chain bolt out the window. Oh, the door doesn't count. Okay, so I need to get Doll to do 4 damage. 4 extra, so I need to like hurry down there. So I need to like move. So there you go. That'll probably do it. No. Can I get you down there? No, that's not gonna work either. Maybe. I mean, we need to like flank it regardless. There, if we do this, Doll should be able to get a little bit of knockback on. There you go. I didn't even know Zan was dead still. Where is he? Dead somewhere over there. Shit, I remember this dream. I thought you were pushed into a death's door. I was. I remember the dream you're having. 2 years ago, I had a weird dream about rezzing myself over and over, and I forgot that we actually talked. Cool, so no point in me listening to you then, really? Well, unless we want to fuck with the timeline. They share a look. Okay, in 2 years' time, you're going to operate on a shooting victim named Jireen Vexler. Do the cranial intervention, but don't put the gun down. A semi-acute witch is going to interrupt you before you can res. Don't kill her, but don't get so caught up in her shit that you agree to get shoved into your own death's door 2 weeks later. Yeah, you got it bad. Alright, let's end this. I'd say it's been real, but it specifically hasn't. Okay, there's 4 enemies. That's a... Oh, they're also medics? Okay, great. So I have to deal with them reviving people too. That sucks. I'm only supposed to be able to do that. Rezzing the heavies is gonna be a freaking nightmare to deal with. Ooh, I shouldn't have moved there, actually. If I moved to, like, here, I can probably defenestrate that guy. I guess I could resurrect that guy, and he would just attack whoever. Supposedly. Use Death's Door to eliminate 4 hostiles. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be resurrecting people. Let's rewind that. So I gotta knock out 4 people at death's door. There's only 2 people here, and there's gonna be that one there, I guess. I only have 1 per encounter for each one of them. And this, you have 2 by default here. So I have 2 here, and then 2 more with these. So I gotta be careful about them. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, they don't come back with full health at least. Okay, can I get you into that? Yeah. Go ahead and death's door. Oh, not you. Different one. You've already death doored. Go in there. Chuck a cocktail there. Get slurped. Do a transference on yourself, I guess, and then put it on that medic. And then we need a death door someone. I don't know who though, because we can only knock back 1 at a time. I might just move out of the area and plan for next turn. Oh wait, is that another one? Is that another me? Sure looks like it. Oh, yeah, I could have just done a death door there. Not that it's like necessary here, but might as well, just to get the thing out of the way so I can stop focusing on it. That guy's dead. Okay, can I go ahead and res you, please? Me? Bad news. Done. Unique perk acquired. If falling through your own eldritch portal into a nightmare dimension and meeting your own dream self from the past teaches you anything, it's this. How to teleport a guy. Death's floor. Create a portal beneath anyone to send them tumbling out of an existing death's door. Oh, fun. I don't know how I'm going to use that, but fun. Oh, hey, Zan. How did it go with Liv? Wow. Can I save now? Can I save my game now? I'm gonna level up first. No, my headset just died. No. Well, no point in wearing that. Just put that down over there. Rip you up. There's no save until you reach the final fight. Oh my god. Let's see. Dessa Banks, what do you got? You got the Death's Floor, which I guess must be good, but it does mean that you're just gonna have to use one of your Death's Doors for a Death's Floor, which feels kind of weird. They're kind of valuable. Protectee is an enemy or the victim is ally. I don't want that. I don't really use these. Unsteady to all targets hit could be strong. I don't really care about this, though. I never use Gary, unfortunately. Can't hear you anymore, I'm afraid not. Tragically. All targets also take 1 damage on impact. That could be pretty good. I use this a lot. And it is just a free... It's an action. It's just 1 action. So it doesn't take mana or anything. Transference is pretty strong, too. It'd be kind of nice to maybe do something about that. Getting, like, unsteady. That way when they shoot, they get, like, knocked back further or something. But I think I might want the, I don't really want the extra damage, because I frequently accidentally hit myself with these. I think that this will be better, like the straight damage, because I don't notice the debuff as much as I notice the damage that comes out. Okay. Roasting some marshmallows over there. Delicious. I do want to get the swap with objects, I think. Either swap with objects or momentum. I didn't even get a chance to... No, rampage. Rampage? Oh, rampage, yeah, okay, that's the one. I was using that. I was wondering why I was able to attack twice sometimes. If I combine rampage with... Ooh, fun. With sensor slam, then I could do some proper damage. No limit to how many times rampage can trigger per turn. That means if you can line up like a... if you're really slick. I'm taking it. Sedative... I don't know about that one. Frost Fingers, Grip Thorns, Quick Sprout. Target open ground, pulls you towards it. I think this could be good for getting like a teammate into a more advantageous position. You gotta make sure not to accidentally pull them into a wall. I'm hesitant to press confirm, because I don't want it to start more dialogue. Accidentally, yeah. In fact, I'm not positive it won't start more dialogue, and I want to end my stream because I'm tired, so I'm going to go ahead and just not confirm and just reassign these skill points next time, I guess. I'm going to hope that it auto-saved after that fight. But, we'll see. Anyway, I'm going to head off, so thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, as always, with freaking Landlord Super. I should be able to finish the house that I'm working on. Who knows? I've been saying that for a while, but I mean it this time. But yeah, I'll be back with this on Friday. I'll be playing New Vegas on Thursday again, and then Against the Storm on Saturday. That was a very confusing way to tell my schedule, but it's on the list somewhere. Anyway, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.